Hold on, y'all. Hold on. All right. I think I got it together. Let me put this link down here. Y'all go tell JoJo to come in my thing because we're going to get some things straight right quick. Go tell my son to come over here and hit the link, because this bitch just really lied. Not my son. I'm talking about Storm over there trying to get information, lying to him. Yeah, over there trying to get information. First and foremost, bitch, I was state custody when my son got took from me, okay? Somebody go tell JoJo to come over here and come to my live because this bitch just really lied. Not my son. I'm talking about her. She just over there lying, trying to get information. See, I haven't talked to my son over the phone or nothing to tell him what's going on. But I'm glad that he took up for me, and she's still digging for information. Still over there digging for information. Still digging for information, lying. Bitch, you came for my kids first. You called me a cracker. You talked about my motherfucking kids, and that's when I came from your kids. Bitch, stop fucking lying. I have no reason to fucking lie. Bitch, you came from my motherfucking kids, you half-breed, mutt-face hoe, and now you trying to get information from my son. But it's okay. He'll come over here and hit the link. Like I said, I was state custody when my son got took from me. I was a teenager, and I will let him say that. All right. Yeah, she wrong over there trying to get information, trying to be nice and shit. Bitch, please. You steady over there digging for information from a child. Bitch, stop lying. You came from me and my kids first. Stop lying, bitch. Calling me crackers. But we're gonna get him over here um on my StreamYard to get this shit straight. Did y'all tell him to come over here? Hold on, y'all. Yeah, tell him to come on over here. I don't have my Instagram. She ain't got no fucking papers on no fucking minors. That bitch weird. She's steady worried about me. Like my son's gonna say something about me. She's steady trying to put me down. Like my son's really gonna go for that shit. That just here he come, y'all.
Hello.
Hmm. Hold on. Let me fix my Wi-Fi, y'all. Hold on. Let me fix my Wi-Fi right quick.
You
Hold on, y'all. Let me fix my Wi-Fi.
What would I want from the kitchen?
maybe something to drink?
I hate this phone. Oh my god. All right, I think I got it. I think I got it. Hold on, y'all. Hold on, I gotta fix my Wi-Fi right quick, y'all. Hold on. My Wi-Fi is messed up. Let me see if this works. Let me see if I can walk somewhere and get it to work. Hold on, y'all.
Can they even hear me? Can you hear me?
Hold on, y'all. I'm trying to get it to work. I don't see him. Hold on.
Can you hear me?
I might have to probably keep trying to come out. I'm gonna try to come out and come back in. Hold on.
Oh yeah.
Mm. Hold
Yeah.
on.
Mine
I
just
can't
can't.
see him or hear him. Hold on, y'all. I'm gonna try to come back out again. Hold on.
I just
I'm
went
trying to
live
get
with
it
Storm.
fixed.
Mine's trying to end all this, y'all. I can't keep getting brought back up into all this and lies about me and oh no, this and that and the third. Man, y'all feel what I'm saying? Like, I don't want all that. I got too much shit going on. You know what I'm saying? I just don't want all that no more. I don't want my name to be in their beef. I don't really care if they continue to beef. I just don't want my name to be in it, y'all, because I just got too much shit going on right now that I'm dealing with. And then if I keep knowing or keep getting messages on YouTube or whatever, oh, said this about you, oh, said this about you, bro, my ass is going to stress myself to death. You feel me? I'm not here to talk shit about Storm or anything. I'm not here for none of that shit. You know what I'm saying? Hell, she ain't disrespecting while I was in her live. But I gotta stop myself from getting brought up into all this, into the loop. You feel me?
Can y'all hear me? Can y'all hear me? Hey. Hey, can y'all hear me?
I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Okay, let me get this straight while everybody's over here. Because Storm, all right, this is what happened. Because you know I haven't talked to you off camera. Have I talked to you at all, JoJo?
Not off camera.
All right, I haven't talked to you off YouTube since in 8 months, except for us being on YouTube, right?
Yeah, that's it.
All right, so let's get a few things straight for the people. Storm's trying to kiss your ass to get information, okay? This bitch has called me crackers, white trash. She has cursed. She called my daughter Akira a meth head junior to her face on live, JoJo. This is why people are saying that she's a liar. She called Akira a meth head junior. Did she not, y'all? To her fucking face when I was doing a snack pack. That's why I came for her son and called him gay. She's trying to play the nice role. Me and her used to be fucking cool until I found out she was a snake. This bitch came for my daughter, and that's when I started. See, look at the chat. Everybody's telling you I'm telling the truth. Okay, let's get this straight. Was I not in DFACS custody as a little girl when I had you?
Yeah, you was in DFACS custody, fuck with my dad, and you had a whole nother boyfriend, but you was still fuck with my dad, though.
Okay. So when I was in DFACS custody, I was on the run when I had you. Was I not, because I was state custody?
Yeah.
Okay, when
You was kicked
DFACS
out.
found me when the boy threw the brick through the window, right? Because the police had to come. That's why they took him, because I was DFACS custody. I was on the run when I had him. I've been in DFACS custody since the age of 9 years old. I got pregnant at 14, had him on 15. I was in the streets and I was running for DFACS. DFACS was looking for me because I was state custody. When the brick got through the window, which I said that was going to be a story time, but y'all didn't want to hear it, that's when they found me and found my baby and took him. I was already state custody, okay? It's all in my motherfucking story, bitches. I was state custody when I motherfucking had my child. The brick that got through in my window is what set it off, because they found me and they knew I had a baby. I was hiding out with my baby. I was state custody. So when they found me, they came to my door and took him from me in my apartment at the age of 15, bitches, okay? So I don't have to motherfucking lie about a motherfucking thing. Let's get that straight. And like I said,
none of this is lying.
and like I said, but look, everybody in Storm's chat was saying I was lying. Storm wouldn't even ask you the questions that she needed to ask you. You see, she kept skipping over the questions. They was like, ask him, was she in DFACS custody when he got took? Yes, bitch, I was.
And my
14.
phone died. That's when my phone died. And that's why I was going to answer. Yeah, you was in DFACS custody. Like, even my adopted parents know, like, you was sneaking out. It says all this. It says all this, like, in all my paperwork that I've read all my paperwork. We went to lawyers with all my paperwork. Like, when I was growing up, like, it says all this in my paperwork. She's not lying about being in DFACS custody, having me. And that I didn't go on Storm Live. Everybody thought I went on Storm Live was to switch sides. No, I went on Storm Live to show everybody, like, bro, my mom is not the person y'all make her out to be. Like, bro, my mom fucking loves me. Like, we have fucking problems and a lot of shit she didn't lie about me. Like, no, I'm not no good ass person. Like, if y'all knew me in the real world, like, I'm not no person you want to approach face to face and goddamn be bullshitting. Like, no.
That's
like,
what she was trying to do. She was trying to turn you against me, but that's not
she
gonna
can't
happen.
turn you against. You're my mom. Like, bro, my mom's not lying to y'all. Like if y'all was to know me in real life person, like, bro, I'm not no person you gonna want to approach face to face and goddamn get all up in their face or do this and the third. Like, boy, y'all know y'all ass to get pushed back, bro. Like, no cap. Like, but that's your own blood, bro. Like, I'm telling you.
Yeah, but look, my whole thing is, Storm, is telling people I lied, talking about, oh, she done lied. She wasn't DFAT's custody. Bitch, I was on the run when I had my baby,
And it's
okay?
not me hating. It's not me hating on Storm neither, because I really don't want to deal with none of this shit right now. It's just me getting the fact. I was just trying to see, like, bro, Storm, please, respectful. You know what I'm saying? Just leave me out of it. Leave my girlfriend out of it. I don't. If you and my mom want to goddamn argue, but just leave me out of it. I got two. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, everybody was saying that my girlfriend was faking her baby, this and the third, but now we're going through a miscarriage. So.
And I didn't even know that. See, that's what they do. They try to start shit.
Like, and if nobody wants to believe me, like, we can definitely show y'all, like, hold on. We can definitely show y'all this possible miscarriage paper. Going through a miscarriage last night with the dates all from last night and everything. Like, this ain't no lie. Like, don't nobody want to get tagged and all this shit and see all this shit. Like, bro, we're going through like some heartbreaking ass shit. That's the only reason I'm on live. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
Like,
She don't respect no fucking body.
Nobody wants to be in the middle of this shit. And oh, JoJo's doing this. Oh, JoJo's doing that. And months later, when I don't have a baby, people call my mom a liar. Oh man, they was lying. They weren't pregnant. No, we're just going through a miscarriage, and we don't really want to see or deal with none of this shit. Like I said on Storm, like, bro, this is probably the last time y'all really see me for a long time, because when shit happens like this, I get really distant and I go into a shell and I don't talk or do shit with nobody. So it's just.
And she has no fucking right asking you all these questions about me like I done lied.
That's what I'm saying.
Like
and
I
it's
said,
just the fact, like, everybody thinks my mom's just such a horrible person. Like, she didn't show me love. Like, bro, my mom literally loves me so much. Her and my girlfriend almost got in a fight because I was giving my girlfriend all this attention and I wasn't giving her no attention. Like, y'all think, you don't give materialistic. Oh, she only gives you materialistic stuff. Yeah, of course she only gives me materialistic stuff at one point in my life, because I didn't want no love from her, because I hated her when I first met her, because I didn't know who she was for 12, 13 years. Of course I didn't want none of that shit. But she tried. That's the thing. She tried. Hell, like shit. If I wanted something, like y'all say, oh, she be tricking off, she be doing this. Shit, at least she got me what I wanted. Fuck. At least she got me what the fuck I wanted to make me happy. Who gives a fuck? Of course I didn't like that shit when I was little. But I grew up to realize, like, okay, bro, maybe people gotta do certain shit. But at least she tried. At least she got me what the fuck I wanted and needed when I met her. Shit. So of course, after I was game for her and gave in, bro, of course I let her start cuddling me in the bed. Of course I started laying with her, going to sleep with her, this, that, and the third. It's like, bro, y'all try to make my mom be out that devil, but she's far from the devil. Like, bro, she's one of the most loving and caring persons I know. So it's just like, bro, y'all need to cut the crap. Like, maybe you're right. She don't have all her kids, but who gives a fuck? That's her personal fucking business why she don't have her fucking kids.
She always made sure we both had everything.
That's what I'm saying. When my adopted parents wouldn't let me stay with them, my mom would. My birth mom would. Me, Kate, two of my friends, my little sister. Shit, we used to have 7, 8 motherfuckers in my mom's house, and her ass didn't give a fuck what we did. And she would go buy us all groceries throughout the week. Even if we ate them in one night, she'll go up. She'll be the first one up, walking to the store, driving to the store, trying to find a ride to the store, whatever. Get us groceries so me and my friends can eat through the day. So it's just like, y'all be trying to hound my mom for doing this, that, and the third. But bro, she's actually a really good mom, just with a fucked up past. So just, bro, cut her a fucking break for once, bro. Straight up, Holmes.
And then she's like, oh, JoJo don't care about his mom. He calls her Jenny. He has never called me Jenny. He's calling me Jenny to you, bitch.
Yeah, like, I'm calling her Jenny to y'all. I call both my moms mom. Like, why the fuck do y'all think I got them on my wrist? Nancy, Jenny. Shit, I call Nancy mom. I call Jenny mom. I don't give a fuck. It's fuck. I call both of them fucking mom. I call them Jenny, so y'all know who the fuck I'm talking about.
Yeah, she's trying to start all this shit.
Y'all can't turn me on my own fucking mom. Like, what y'all are saying to me, y'all don't think I know this? Y'all don't think I know this? Like, y'all are telling me shit I grew up with, seeing and dealing with. Like, y'all are telling me stuff I grew up seeing and dealing with. Like, one thing y'all don't know about my mom is, like, bro, I'm real fucking proud of my mom. Like, bro, like, my mom used to weigh like 90 fucking pounds, 100 pounds, but she weighs 170 pounds now. Like, bro, I'm so proud of my mom. So it's just like, bro, who gives a fuck? And she's not with that fucking fuck nigga with no more that I don't fucking like. So it's like, bro, why would I not be happy for her? So it's like, bro, I've seen her come a long way of what she's had. So if y'all still think, oh, she's just this, she's just that, she's just this, Bro, I've seen her come a long way for what she have come. Bro, I don't know, bro.
What? What's wrong?
Nothing. Somebody texting my phone. Hold on.
Yeah, so Storm, get your stories right, because I see you was avoiding the question, and the people in the chat was asking the question, and she wouldn't ask him because he wasn't in the chat when y'all kept saying, oh, she lied about being in state custody, having a bitch. I was on the run when I had him in DFACS custody. So stop trying to pick little shit that he didn't fucking answer. There's no lie. I already said the brick got thrown in the window. That was my next story time. I already said I was on the run having him. DFACS, when the brick got thrown in the window, DFACS found out and knocked on my door and made me give him to them when he was a week old. I was state custody. They didn't let me get him back. They adopted him out when he was a few weeks old because I was state custody.
Yeah.
I was their property.
They put me in my foster home when I was 3 months old, and my adoption was official. Once you're already in a foster home, bro, there's not much the original mother can do. Once they already place you in a foster home, there's not much the original mother can do. And at 3 months, I got placed into a foster home. At 3 years of age, my adoption was official. And it's not like, oh, I hate my parents for doing that. No, I mean, I love my adopted parents. Everybody knows I love my adopted parents. My adopted parents love that I have a relationship with Jenny. It's not, you know what I'm saying? There's no hate with me, my mom, my adopted mom, or nothing else like that. Shit, they might not agree with some of the shit she do and some of the problems me and her have, but bro, that's me and her problem. That's not even none of their business. You know what I'm saying? That's me and her.
Then she kept saying that in one of my story times, let me get this straight right quick. I never ever said anything about my son. Let's get this straight and people can verify. Storm, show me in one of my lives that I talked down about my son. The only thing I said about my son was how he got adopted. I said how he got adopted. I said he was underage. Then y'all said, oh, why you don't talk to your son? Another story time I said, I haven't talked to my son in 8 to 9 months because when he was living with me, his friends came over there and stole a whole bunch of shit. I didn't even say what happened. I just said a whole bunch of shit got stole and a bunch of shit was going on. And I didn't talk to him no more. This is my first time talking to him in 8 months. The other night on my live, I never said my son did drugs. I said he smokes weed. Let's get this straight.
Weed, hell, I mean, like, man, everybody goes to their own shit. And if I do drugs, bro, what's the purpose to anybody? Like,
exactly. My whole thing is I never said nothing bad. The only thing I said was I cut my son off because of the shit that got stole 8 months ago. I haven't talked to him. They
were saying, oh, your mom said that you're a gangbanger. Like, bro, if you can find me on social media, like, bro, it's a known fact to the world that I gangbang. Like, bro.
Yes. And I said, and my exact words was, I feel hurt. It's on my Instagram of him throwing up gang stats. I said, look at my son. I'm hurt because he's in a gang and he gang bangs. I never bragged about it. I said, it hurts me to know that he's doing that. And another thing is she lied and she said that I said that Kiki got cocaine and marijuana at your book bag. No, Kiki went in your book bag and got a gun and took a picture on Snapchat.
Yeah. And bro, that gang banging shit, like, bro, who cares, bro? Like, that's just my personal thing. Like, that's not nothing to deal with my mom. And I'm not in one of these little gangs like, oh man, I got my little clique of 3 friends. Like, no, I'm in a worldwide gang all over the nation. Like no, I got beat into that shit. I got, you know what I'm saying? So forth. And I love my gang, bro. I die for my gang because, bro, I know some of them motherfuckers do the same for me. They real. It's not one of them shits where, oh, go do this and you got to do, 20 years in jail. Man, we don't do that shit to each other, bro. Like, what we got for each other is real love, bro.
Oh, no, somebody said, Julie said, can you address the comment Storm made in regards to not giving the cash apps to the lady you said needed milk? I never sent the lady cash apps. My sub sent her cash apps to get milk and diapers. So how did I lie, Julie? Is any subs in here that cashed that lady, that Savage Bougie? Did anybody cash at me for her? They cashed that bitch theirself, and Donna sent her food. I never got those cash apps, Julie. That just goes to show that Storm is lying. I never got cash apps. My supporters sent that lady $70 in cash apps, and Donna sent her $70 in food. So that's another lie, Julie.
For the live, bro. So my name can say this. Look, Storm, if you watching or one of your subscribers watching, bro, all love to you, bro. I hope you're blessed. I hope your son go far. I hope your son don't never have to go through. Let me before I say this, a lot of the shit I went through, bro, was not because of Jenny, bro. It was not, but it was for my own self fucking doings, bro. It was for my own mistakes, wanting to be in the streets, this and the third. So, like, bro, and I truly hope, like, and pray to God, like, your son Storm never has to go through what I had to do growing up or anything. I hope, because there's a lot of stuff that moms and parents life they can't control in their son's life, and I'm telling you that firsthand. I'm telling you that. There, you might think you know your son or what he's doing, but every son and every daughter out here got a secret agenda, bro. And I'm saying that to all the moms, bro. I hope a lot of your kids don't never have to deal with or never have to see things I have to deal with or seen growing up in life, bro. Straight up, like, bro, it's all love to Storm and all y'all subscribers, bro. It's all love to my mama and all her subscribers, bro. But, bro, y'all got to keep me out of shit. I got too much shit going on right now. My ass ready to crash out. You feel me? Like, I don't know. But one thing about me is, like, bro, I'm not a liar. Like, I don't got to lie on my mom. Shit, I'm not going to give my mom the perfect mom title in the world neither, because she's fucking not. Hell, she's had her fuck ups, and I damn sure ain't the best son in the world neither. I've had my fuck ups with her. But, bro, she's my mom, and I love her. Just straight up, Holmes. Like hop off her cock. Like, but y'all just be saying this. I don't care who the fuck. I don't care if she's pregnant, not pregnant. I don't give a fuck if this motherfucking Zolo nigga's the baby daddy or what. If she is pregnant, bro, I just know for damn sure I'm gonna love my goddamn sibling. For sure. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck who the baby daddy is, because whoever the baby daddy is, if they come around me, well, you're gonna have to answer to me. And I put that shit on blood, bro, and the dead homies, bro. I don't give a fuck who the baby daddy is, because Jenny know and her ex nigga know. When I come around, I run shit. Straight up, Holmes. And that's just that, because I'm the oldest son. And shit, there's not too much shit a nigga out there can do to me. Like, bro, because I take it to the extreme with her baby daddy, with her ex niggas, with shit about my mama. Shit, I'll take it to the extreme about my real daddy, her baby daddy from me, my dad. Boy, I'll take it to the extreme with him about her, because, bro, that's my fucking mom, bro. I don't give a fuck about none of that extra shit, bro. Like, bro, y'all just gotta cool off on my mom cock, bro. Like, bro, everything I all love. Like, bro, there's already too much hate in this world to goddamn be hate and putting more hate out there. Like, bro, just love one another, bro, and just keep it pushing, because when them folks that's dead and gone, you're gonna be looking sick. Damn, I shouldn't have said this to them. Damn, I shouldn't have said that to them. But y'all gonna be looking sick as hell, bro. I'm telling you, bro. Like, bro, I can count on 10 fingers how bro, I can't even count on 2 hands how many people I've done lost in the past 5 years, bro. I'd have to start on my girlfriend's hand, bro. No cap. And I ain't talking about just little, distant relatives. No, I'm talking about close people, like best friends, gang members, partners, brothers, sisters, grandparents, uncles, aunties, bro. I can count on 4 sets of hands. I'd have to move to my girlfriend's hands, bro. So it's just like, bro, everybody just need to humble themselves, bro. It don't matter what you doing, like, bro, just humble yourself, bro, and just pray. That's all it is, bro.
Oh yeah, let me do one thing before we get off of here, because a lot of people was in her chat and a lot of people kept asking about 10 comments, and I guess you didn't see them. I seen about 10 comments that people was telling Storm to keep asking you questions. So who has some real questions? Who we're gonna do 10 questions and then we're getting off of here. So if you have a question, he's gonna answer 10 questions. Drop your questions right now.
And if you're from Storm's Live, bro, I'm gonna tell you this right now, bro. If you want to Jenny's mods, bro, and you delete any of these questions, like, bro, I swear to God, like, bro, I'm gonna flip my shit. I don't care if they disrespectful or respectful. So if Storm, if any of your mods on here, shit, ask away, because I'm finna tell y'all the honest and real truth.
All right, so I'm giving y'all 10 questions. Since everybody wants him to ask 10 questions, go ahead and ask 10 fucking questions. It don't matter. My mods, you don't gotta block no questions. I'm gonna do the first 10 questions that I see, and I'm gonna put up here, and he's gonna answer them.
I'm with my girlfriend.
Exactly. So, okay. All right. They have you. That's the mod. She said she got you. All right. So all the people that was asking, want to ask questions, go ahead and ask y'all's questions. I seen about 10 people telling Storm to ask him questions. So now that he's over here, here he goes. Ask the questions. I'm waiting on y'all to question up. Doing 10 questions. And he said he don't got to lie. So he going to tell you everything you want to know. 10 questions. Let's go. Make sure I see the questions. What's the other kids? Oh, okay. Here goes first question, JoJo.
The
And
other
I ain't gonna
kids,
say nothing.
what they talking about? Jaleel and Michaela.
Yeah.
I mean, that's their name, Jaleel Michaela. Shit, I call him Man Man, and I call her Kayla. Yeah. And but the thing about that is, everybody says something. Everybody has something to say about like we're lying about the kids being kidnapped. Like, bro, you can sit here and ask my girlfriend, like, bro.
I even know about that. Like, I remember I rode with him. My mom gave us gas money because we was living with my mom. And I remember I had just came around Jenny for the first times, and I remember that we had to go. Where did we go? Tennessee.
We had to go to Cooksville, Tennessee, probably about like
And she ran out we sat there and we lurked around waiting for her because she was kidnapped by the babysitter.
And I remember I was so scared because I thought I was gonna go kidnap a kid. But the thing is, before I left, Jenny gave me all 3 of their custody papers just in case all 3 came. She gave me all 3 of the custody papers. And when I left Cooksville, Tennessee, and the babysitter found out, I saw the Amber Alert pop up on my phone. Like the Amber Alert, there was an Amber Alert out for us.
The only way she could do an Amber Alert is because she had old papers from when Jenny went to jail. Jenny gave her part time until she got into jail.
Our temporary guardianship, however y'all want to say it.
But instead of giving them back,
she didn't revoke temporary guardianship until she got out of jail. And that's when the babysitter took the kids, I guess because she thought Jenny was an unfit mother at the time. So that's when she went behind the lines and took the kids. And you can call it kidnapping or not, or whatever you want to call it. But or abduction or whatever you want to call it. But bro, no. Jenny has custody of these kids because I remember after they put the Amber Alert out, we were scared for our life. And I remember I went inside the courthouse with my mom and filed all new custodies in 2017, 2018 papers. Mm-hmm. And I remember we got them all reinsured of, okay, Jenny has custody of Jaleel, Michaela, and Kiki. I know that shit for shit sure. I can't tell y'all about the 3 other kids, bro. But I can tell you for the kids that are abducted or kidnapped or took, whatever you want to call it, not kidnapped, or with the babysitter, whatever you want to say, I can tell you this for shit sure that she has custody of them, and I stood right there and watched them drop the Amber Alert. And okay, like where you have custody, there should be no Amber Alert.
Y'all probably wondering why she can't get them back if she says she got custody.
Because my mom
could come back because they're brainwashed.
They don't want to come back. Like, bro, I can sit here and show y'all messages between me and my brother. Like, y'all, you know what I'm saying? Like, bro, he will even admit like shit be fucked up. Like them folks was touching on Kiki, all type of shit with the babysitter's son. They was touching on her, molesting her, all type of shit. So it's just like, bro, it ain't nothing to lie about. Like, and I wouldn't put my sister's business out there. You feel what I'm saying? Like, that's not really nothing to lie about. I remember her getting custody, and like y'all said, oh, take these papers to the lawyer. Take these papers to the lawyer. Why do I need to take them to the lawyer when the courthouse workers told us, like, in my face, like, bro, you have custody of these kids. She filed a new custody. Like, she got the papers renewed. The babysitter has old papers. You know what I'm saying? Nobody's gonna take my mom serious. Like, fuck is y'all talking about? She stole a fucking cop car. Ain't nobody finna take her serious. She has the worst track record fucking ever. So you just gotta expect what the system looks at. Like, man, look, and besides the point, maybe my siblings are doing better over there. Maybe they are. But that doesn't change the fact that they are real life kidnapped. Like Storm was saying, oh, the siblings don't want to come back, so they don't mean they're kidnapped. All right, yeah, I can see what you're saying, Storm. I see what you're saying, but
they're underage.
But they're underage. They're abducted, and that's just the main fact. Maybe they like being over there. Maybe they like being with the babysitter now, or whatever. Hey, if they like that, they're free to stay. I don't want to take their happiness away, but what she's not lying about is no, like she has custody of those 2 kids for sure, and Kiki. Well, Kiki's state custody right now, but those 2 kids for sure, she got custody of them 2 kids for shit show.
All right. Somebody said, there goes the next question. I put it up there.
Do you believe your mom chooses drugs over you? I mean, at one point in my life, I mean, I ain't gonna say she chooses drugs over me, but what's good words for it? It's one thing I'll tell you, I don't like seeing my mom going through withdrawals. Like, I don't like seeing my mom like that because I don't know if y'all know what withdrawals are exactly, or if y'all have ever seen like a loved one go through those. I don't like watching that shit. I don't like seeing that shit. So if my mama has to take her methadone to get right and act like a mom, then bro, so fucking be it. But I don't give a fuck. Like, and that's one thing I know she has to do is take her methadone. If she don't take her methadone, you're damn right. She's gonna lay in bed and fucking probably cry all day and be a fucking bitch and all type of shit all day. You're damn right.
Where's the third clip?
But as she chooses drugs over me, I ain't gonna say she chooses drugs over me, but I just know that she would not want to have withdrawals. Like, you know what I'm saying? I wouldn't want to see her with having withdrawals. There might have been a time in her life where she maybe would have chose drugs over me. But like in today's time, I know for shit show she ain't gonna choose no drugs over me. Like, you know what I'm saying? I know she's not.
All right, this is the next question.
Question: as somebody considering adopting a child, what's your perspective as adopted child? Go for it, man. It's a great. One thing I will tell you about adopted child, but they need a lot of reinsurance because they're gonna feel unwanted. Because at the end of the day, you always gotta keep in mind you're not their real parents. It matter how much they call you mom, mother, mama, or what the fuck ever they, you know what I'm saying. At the end of the day, you're not their real parent. So they're going to need extra reassurance that you love them. And don't never try to keep them from finding their real parents. Don't never try to do that because that is something that they will turn against you for. Because any person, kid, grown man, woman, man, they're always going to want to know where they came from, no matter what. You know what I'm saying? And you just got to accept that. No cap. But just if you do adopt a child, always make sure you give them reassurance that you are there for them, that you love them, and let them try to find their biological parents. There's nothing wrong with that. Because if you give them that reassurance, well, they're not going to leave you for their biological parents. So they're going to make a relationship work with both of y'all, just how I did. And Jenny's the complete opposite of my adopted parents. Like, she's the complete opposite of them. And I made a relationship work, so you can make a relationship work. I'm telling you, just go for it. Just give them reassurance. You know what I'm saying?
Somebody says she wouldn't answer shit exactly about Kiki. What does that mean? I wouldn't answer shit about Kiki. I already said Kiki was kidnapped. Kiki is the one that ran away, that I said that my son and his girlfriend went to Tennessee when I was staying in Chattanooga. Kiki, the other ones were asleep, and Kiki's the only one that ran away because I had custody. So I've already said that Kiki was being abused.
And the thing about Kiki is, before I got Kiki back, it wasn't just like, oh, I'm going to get Kiki back today. No, it took months and months and months to finally let Kiki like build up the courage of who I am to her. Because when I first met Jenny, she would call Kiki them all the time, is that and third, and Kiki, that's not my brother. I hate him. He's not my brother. And finally, one day I found her on Instagram, and it took probably like 5 months for her to come to the conclusion, like, bro, I'm really kidnapped. Like, I had to send her paper, documents, all type of shit. And she finally realized, like, bro, I'm really kidnapped. This is actually my real brother. And you know what I'm saying? So she finally was just like, okay, I'm gonna take the chance. I'm gonna jump in the car with him. Like, it wasn't just one of those 2-3 days. Oh, Kiki, you're kidnapped. Come with me. No, bro. She wasn't going for that shit. Like, no, she had real life hate for Jenny and real life hate for me. You know what I'm saying? Like, it went one of those things that just happened in 2-3 days a week. Like, no, this shit took months and months and months and months for her to build up her trust for me. You know what I'm saying?
And so, yes, Kiki was just like the other kids right now. Kiki hated me. She didn't want to see me. The babysitter told her I was dead. She didn't know she was kidnapped. She thought I was dead when I went to prison. It was a whole bunch. So that's why Kiki.
I didn't understand why they hated her, because at that time when I met Jenny, bro, she was like the best thing ever. Like, bro, I couldn't never stop. I never wanted to stop hanging out with her. Like, she was like my best friend. So I never understood why they hated her or anything. You know what I'm saying?
So, like I said, Kiki was brainwashed. The babysitter has brainwashed them. Kiki is going through a lot of trauma because she was kidnapped. I only got Kiki back a few years ago. Kiki has been molested and raped by the babysitter and the son, just like the other kids are right now. She was brainwashed. That's why we're going through this with Kiki right now. So eventually the other kids are going to need help and therapy once they get back home also. But no, it did not happen overnight for Kiki to trust us. It took months. They went out there to get her multiple times and she wouldn't leave the hotel room. This was
we sat outside for
Exhausted.
like 30 minutes waiting her to run outside, all type of shit. And one
She
thing,
was scared she was gonna get beat by them.
one thing about it is like for Kiki to come outside, like bro, I wasn't able to pick up Jenny because I had to pass Jenny's house to go get Kiki because I had to go through Chattanooga, then to Cooksville, Tennessee, and I had to pass her house. Kiki said, bro, like she was not going for Jenny being in the car at all. Like she was not going. Like, but as soon as I remember this vividly, as soon as we pulled up to Jenny's house after I got Kiki, it's probably about another 2 hour ride and
She
stuff.
ran and hugged her, didn't she?
Kiki jumped up on my waist and shit, and I took her inside, and she ran right to Jenny and gave her the biggest hug ever. Like it wasn't like nothing left or changed. You know what I'm saying?
Somebody said,
Caitlin, why don't you go to beauty school?
I thought about it.
Y'all gotta think, like, bro, that's like growing up, bro. Like, maybe Jenny's kids do just have the worst and shit of luck. But like, bro, we've all been through trauma with or without Jenny. Like, trauma always tends to find us regardless. You know what I'm saying? It's not just because of Jenny's fault. Shit. Before I even knew her, I was going through shit like a motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? How do we feel about having another sibling come into this world? I mean, that's great because my mom's been trying to get pregnant for the longest, and hopefully she'll be able to redeem herself as a good mom from birth. You know what I'm saying? And I'll be there to help her every step of the way for sure. So
making hard decisions for our kids herself, keep doing your shit. Let me see if there's another question. Hold on. Okay, you had the right one. Good night. I'm trying to see where the other questions are. Hold on.
the thing about me with this shit is I just don't like certain shit. Like people will be trying to tell me, oh, your mom you shouldn't believe anything your mom says. You shouldn't believe. I don't have to believe anything she says. Like, bro, I know a lot of this shit for facts. Like, do y'all not ever think I went through my mom's stuff while I was at her house, like looking through these papers and all type of shit? Like, I don't have to hear it from her words or her mouth, bro. I've seen papers and documents of all this stuff I'm telling y'all about, like, or I've lived it, or I've just fucking lived it. Like, I don't have to do none of this shit or nothing. You know what I'm saying? Like, y'all are acting like, oh, she's just a big lie to me. Like, there's nothing to lie about. Like, bro, I'm a grown ass man. She has nothing to lie about to me. Like, there's no possible way she could ever make me hate her. Like, and me and her have been through hell and back, whether it's with the police or what the fuck ever, bro, or with our personal lives or whatever.
That's not even just with Jenny though. They gotta understand, like you done been through so much that even with your adopted parents, like you used to
That's what
always
I'm
have
saying.
the police called on you.
That's what I'm saying. Even with my adopted parents, I've had the police call me, arguing with them. Like, bro, that's just a normal way of life. And if anybody thinks they're perfect,
I've had
I
the
got
police called
news.
on me for arguing with my mom.
That's what I'm
I don't
saying.
know.
Like,
Shit's
and if
normal.
anybody thinks they're perfect, and if you've just raised your kids perfectly, where y'all have never had an argument or a falling out, then kudos to you, bro. Like, then you might just be the goddamn seed of
The
Jesus
breadwinner.
Christ. Like, that's what I'm saying. You're just the breadwinner. Like, bro, none of us are perfect on this earth, bro. And being a good parent doesn't make you, like, bro, what makes a good parent is not fucking, it don't make me a good parent if I just go give my kid $1 million, bro. It makes me a good parent trying to be a good parent, bro. There's no such thing as a good parent and a way to raise your kids, bro. It's all about trying. No cap. That's all it's about, bro. It's just try. And I can guarantee this much. Jenny tried. Like, y'all show me. Y'all was, and when I was in Storm shit, like, yeah, Storm, yeah, your subscribers and your mods, they chill and they cool as fuck. You know what I'm saying? I got respect for you, Storm. It ain't no hate towards you or your kid or none of that shit. It's just the fact. One thing I didn't like being about in your stream is just the fact people try to feel sorry for me. Like, one thing about me is, like, I don't like being pity with.
No,
Like, I don't like
care
being
about
feel
none of
sorry
that shit
for.
because I was watching that shit and all I was reading was Jenny's lying about her pregnancy. Oh, her daughter-in-law is lying about her pregnancy. And then y'all don't even know behind the scenes. I've been at the hospital since fucking 4 o'clock in the morning, passing my own child, passing it out in the toilet and shit. Like, so it's like, why the fuck?
That's what I'm saying. That's the reason. That's the reason I
joined.
joined Storm Live, because I just wanted to let her know, like, Storm, bro, you win, truth. I don't want to be in this shit no more. I got a lot of other shit going on. Like, bro, I'm focusing on dealing with this with my girlfriend and trying to have another baby soon, or another baby on the way soon. You know what I'm saying? Like, we're not really focused on any of this. I just want to clear it before. This is probably my, like I said, this might be my last time when y'all ever see me or whatever. So I just wanted to clear all this up with Storm and all this up with my mom and show Storm like, hey, I'm just not no regular ass little boy out here like disrespectful as fuck. No, I have respect for my elders. I have respect for older people. I have respect for women. You know what I'm saying? I'm just not that. You know what I'm saying? So I had to clear up and show her like, okay, this is the real Joseph. And one thing about me, oh, a lot of people when they were saying like, this yesterday he was on a buck, he was doing this, he was doing that. One thing about me, y'all don't know, is I have a rare mental disorder. I have bipolar disorder type 2 and I have borderline personality disorder together. And there's only a 20% chance that you can have that in the world. You can look it up. This is all facts. I can go get my papers from the house, my diagnosed papers. So it's like, okay, yeah, one day I might be a buck and the next day I might be like this, but like this is me. Like this is how I normally act. I'm actually a real nonchalant ass guy. You know
That's
what I'm
him.
saying?
I don't give a fuck. I don't have no respect for nobody who can say that shit and not know what's really going on and wish that shit on somebody.
She said, somebody said, Jenny, is your daughter your daughter? What do you mean? Which daughter? Is your daughter the only one who knows about your pregnancy or any other family members? I don't have no family members to know about it. I've already told my story. Well, I haven't told my whole story. I've only done some story times of my life. So if y'all are new and you want to watch my story time and my journey, I've already said that my stepmom killed my father in a car wreck. She pulled the wheel. My mother died. A man killed my mother, gave her some fake pills. And I don't have no other family. I don't know my family. I grew up in foster care and I grew up in a mental hospital. So I have my kids and that's it. And I have an evil stepmother. I've already mentioned this plenty of times in my journey. That's no lie. I have 7 kids, 1 on the way. I have a stepmother that I don't fuck with that has done me dirty. And I've already talked about her. My mom and dad is dead. I've told the stories on that. I don't have cousins, nephews. I don't know my family. I grew up in defects custody for the last time, so I don't know nobody.
That's
So
what I'm.
I have no family.
So what can y'all really expect from somebody that grew up not knowing her family and she's having a kid, but she's still a kid, lost as fuck? Y'all can't expect no fucking that much or that much. Like, what do y'all expect her to give me $1 million home when she has me? Like, she can't do that shit. The hell, she ain't have nobody. Hell, when my adoption progress was in play though, when I was a kid, bro, her ass showed up to all my court dates. She showed up to all my visitations with my foster parents. She showed up to all that. Like I said, Storm, bro, it's all love to you. It's all love to you and what you're doing. And I understand your place on YouTube. Like I was watching your live the other day. You said you're a reactor. That's all you're doing, and I understand that. But one thing about me is like, bro, I'm here just to give y'all facts about the situation in my life. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not here to beef, make enemies with y'all. Like, hell, I had one person on Storm's live, like, man, oh, he's lying, he's bullshitting, Miss Man or something. And she was like, and I said, bro, you can meet up with me. She said, bro, you can drop the Addy in time and place. I mean, I told her the Addy, 4900 Delano Road, College Park, Georgia. Like, bro, one thing about me is like, bro, I'm not no motherfucking pussy. Like Jenny said, like, bro, my son is a gangbanger. Like, bro, I showed y'all my Instagram. Like, bro, it's known to the world that I gangbang. It's in police records. I gangbang. I'm a registered motherfucking gangbanger with what gang I bang and what gang I claim and the side I claim on. You know what I'm saying? It's all registered. That's what I'm saying. And that's just my life. And Jenny knows I gangbang. My adopted parents know I gangbang. That's just my personal life. I don't be putting that shit out there. I don't mix my street life with my personal life, man. It's just
All right, let me address this right quick. She keeps saying that I have a sister. Let me just repeat this. I have a half sister that we got, and I've already said this in my story time. I have a real sister, Melissa, is in the Fed. She got 15 or 20 years Fed. She gets out in another 8 years for trafficking meth and money laundering. I've already said this in my story times. Me and my sister was separated in defects at the age of 11. We didn't grow up together. I haven't seen my sister and my real sister in I don't know how many years. My mom had another daughter. We got the different dads, which was molested. I don't even know her. She's somewhere in Arizona. So yes, I do have a real sibling, which is in the Feds, and she's been there for 10 plus years. I do not know her. We were separated as kids in foster home. So I didn't grow up with her. I was in a mental hospital, Dev Road, which I've already told y'all, for 3 to 4 years when defects just threw the key in. So I don't know her. So yes, I do have a real sister that I do not even know like that. She's been in the Feds, like I said, for years, and she got some more years to go. So that's your question.
And the thing is about my mom, like y'all always say, like this. Oh, she used to trick off. She used to do that. I don't know, like if a lot of y'all from Atlanta or stuff, but like the way I see it now is like, bro, my mom and my dad put these motherfuckers up on game, bro. Like, bro, if you go to Atlanta and go to any strip club through that bitch, bro, you can buy one. You can buy one of them strippers for. It don't matter if it's the finest stripper through that bitch. It don't matter who the fuck it is, bro. You can buy that stripper for $100 that night, bro. Like straight up, like, bro, that's literally what every girl does in Atlanta, whether it's OnlyFans, selling her body and her pussy on the internet, or selling her body in person. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, everybody does that shit in Atlanta, bro. I don't know why. I'm not saying it's a good thing, but in Atlanta, everybody says that shit. And then don't get me wrong in saying, oh, crack hoes do it crack. No, women that you would see out in public, you'd be like, oh, that's a real classy girl. I bet she would turn down every nigga in her way. But it's not like that. Boy, you go up to that bitch for $100, bro. That bitch gonna fuck you and suck you for however long you motherfucking want, bro. Whether she's classy, bad, and bougie, riding in a motherfucking Mercedes Benz, any of that shit.
100, but they get the
Man, but y'all get the point. Maybe not 100, but man, money talk through that bitch, bro. If you want a bitch, bro, man, bring out some cash, bro. That's all you got to do. Like, man, like that's just normal in Atlanta. I can't say for everywhere else in the United States, but that's just normal in Atlanta. You can damn go. So I'm gonna put y'all on game, bro. If y'all ever visit to Atlanta, and all my guys in here, y'all ever visit to Atlanta and y'all go to a strip club and you see a bad bitch in a strip, man, walk up with that bitch to some cash, bro, and tell her what you want, and I can guarantee you, on blood, bro, she gonna give it to you, bro. These bitches ain't men for 1,000, bro. Like, I'm telling you, bro. So it's just like, bro, all that shit, like, oh, your mom tricked off, your mom did this, your mom did that, your mom did it. Bro, that's just normal everyday life, man. Like, shit, who gives a fuck? I got an older sister on my daddy's side that used to motherfucking trick, bro. Like, hell, like that shit. That's just this normal fucking life, bro. Like, I don't know what to tell y'all, like what my thoughts is about it, but bro, that's just normal shit, bro. Like I said, like I said multiple times, like Storm, and ain't no hate, it's all love. But I did this today because I'm going through some shit. And I can't have my name out there on YouTube no more, stressing me out already more than I am. You feel me?
Somebody said, "Do you think you had so many kids because you didn't have family? Did you always want a big family?" I don't think I always wanted a big family. Well, I really don't know. I wasn't thinking. It just happened. Let's just say that it just happened that way. It's not like I planned to have 1,000,000 kids. It happened. She said, if she says she has a sister that's in prison. Yes, I've always said I had a sister in prison. I do not know her like that. Once my dad died when I was 11 years old and we went to defects, we were separated. She's been in the Feds for 10 years. She has about another 8 years to go. So yeah, that's what that is.
And another thing, when I was on Storm's Live, it was the reason my phone died, but I was really finna get off before that. It's just a reason. Oh, a lot of people were saying like, "Oh man, JoJo, I feel so sorry for you. You don't know who your mom really is, bro. How y'all gonna tell me about my mom? Y'all can't really tell me anything about my mom I don't know. There's shit that I know about my mom. If I was to put out here, y'all look at her a whole different way. You talking about a piece of shit, bro? There's a lot of shit I can tell that I can probably make my mom look like the devil. But bro, that's still my mom. Y'all are only telling me shit that I know, like that I've been known my whole life since I met this woman. Like, bro, you can't like, bro. Like I said, bro, I'm not a number one son, and she ain't the number one mom, but we're a human being.
Like, what do you mean? We didn't see her at her worst, and she didn't see us at our
I'm
worst.
saying I've done seen this woman at her literally worst. Like, there's nothing you can tell me.
She
Like,
didn't see us at our worst.
she done seen me at my worst. Like, if, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, y'all are telling me shit. I know. Yeah, I know
We
this
live
shit.
this. Y'all
That's
was
what I'm saying.
watching it.
Yeah, y'all live this. Y'all are just on YouTube watching a part of it. Don't like. My mom's probably only told y'all out of 100%. Like, bro, she probably only told y'all maybe 20% about herself.
I've already told them that this is not my whole life. I've only been on YouTube for 2 months. I haven't even had time to even do story times because of all the drama. I've only told y'all 20% of my life. This is nowhere, and I've already said this multiple times. There's so much more, but people are starting so much drama that I can't even focus on my story times. But this is literally probably, I say 10%.
That's what I'm saying. Like, y'all really just don't even know. Like, y'all are trying me turn against my mom. If I wanted to, I could turn against my mom in my own fucking head. But I don't do that because I love my mom. Like, the fuck, y'all can't make me turn against my mom, no matter what y'all say. Because y'all are telling me shit. I lived this shit, bro. You know what I'm saying? I lived this shit. Y'all are acting like, oh, he's adopted. Nah, he's probably only hung out with his mom 2 or 3 times. Bro, I've lived with this woman. Like, bro, I lived this shit. Y'all don't even know like half of this shit. Like, bro, me and her, fucking her ex-boyfriend or whatever you want to call him. Like, you talking about at each other's throats. Me and this motherfucker hated each other, bro. Like, what is y'all even talking about? Like,
You
this,
talking about my husband,
yeah, like.
Jarvis.
He just hated you because he knew Jenny really loved you.
Like, come on, like y'all talking about, oh man, this shit's crazy. Man, how about me and my motherfucking partner got in a goddamn shootout with her husband before? Like, y'all acting like a nigga ain't lived this shit, bro. Like, who gives a fuck? And she ain't have nothing to do with it. That was his doing. Of course, I fucking didn't. I feel like I hated her for that shit because she let her husband do that shit, and we had to do all that shit, all this extra shit. And he had bullets flying at him. We had bullets flying at us. But it's just the fact, like, who gives a fuck, bro? It might not be normal life to y'all, but like, bro, I've lived it crazy enough. Like, bro, it's normal. It's
I've
normal.
already said it's normal to me too. And like I've already said, they was pulling up Jollis's records when you and Kiki called the police on him when he did those 11 months for beating me. And everybody's like, oh, he didn't beat you, bitch. And then they try to say, oh, she's probably with her husband scamming her. Bitch, if I was with my fucking husband, you would be fucking no. My husband's been in jail for 11 months. He just got out in fucking March and he's out on bond.
That's what I'm
So
saying.
it's more to this story than I haven't even told y'all the story. I told y'all bits and pieces of the story. Y'all really don't even know half of the story.
The thing is, and the thing is, like, what she's talking about, like, yeah, I've seen my mom get beat, and I should have killed Jollis that night. But the thing is, I didn't because she loves him, and regardless of what he would have did that night, she would have still loved him. And even after that, after he got out of jail that night, because she bonded him out, and I told her not to bond him out, he came back and did the same thing while I was gone. This, that, and the third. That's what I'm saying. He came back and did the same thing while
Like,
I
what
was.
do you mean? How she lied? We was both there.
That's what I'm saying. Like, bro, my ass kept giving Jollis chance after chance that night not to blitz his dumb ass. But I just didn't. Because at the end of the day, I love Jollis too. Because he was like a father figure to me at one point in my life. You feel like me growing up, bro, like I said on Storm Life, like, bro, y'all think my mom's just been homeless. Bro, my mom used to pick me up the newest Mustangs, Chargers, Corvettes, bro, anything y'all I can think of. Her ass and Jollis used to pick me up in that shit every fucking weekend, bro. Buy me Jordans, all that shit, bro. So it's just like, when my mama tell y'all, like, bro, no, she was living a luxury life, bro, living her life, like, bro, she not lying about that shit. Like, bro, I still got videos of my phone riding in the Mustang with my mom. Hell, the hell you talking about, man? They would take me to get a $50 haircut. Come on, what haircut is $50? My ass used to get a $20 haircut. Shit, today I still gonna get a $20 haircut. Shit, tomorrow I'm finna go get a $20 haircut. But just for the fact, like, bro, they used to just take me, we go up to Atlanta, get a $50 haircut in a new Mustang or whatever. Like, I remember Jollis crashed one Mustang. A week later, they had another Mustang, bro. And as you talking about, like, BMWs, all that shit. Like, bro, she been done lived all this shit. You feel me?
Hold on. Trying to look for the other comment. I mean, not the other comment. I already seen that sister shit. Hey y'all, hey Caitlin. That's somebody Morgan's Golden said that.
Like, like I fuck with Storm. Like she might do all this, but she is a well-spoken person. But she don't got all her facts down about my mom. Cause and there's not too much she can tell me because I lived this. Anything that y'all are bringing up on, I was there. I was there. Y'all talking about, oh, my mom used to trick off, bro. I used to take my mom to goddamn trick off, bro. It's like, oh, you did it, he did. Like, bro, I didn't like that shit, but shit, that was her way of getting money. But when I got older, she couldn't trick off in front of me, bro. My ass started robbing them motherfuckers, bro. She probably made a story time about that shit. Hell, my ass started robbing them motherfucking grown ass men running out of the house butt naked, bro.
Oh God.
And that's facts for real.
Lure their ass in and they would get robbed.
Lure they ass and they ass to get robbed. No cap, my ass wasn't fucking with none of that shit. You know what I'm saying? So it's just like, bro, y'all can't tell me nothing I don't know, nothing I haven't lived, bro. And the shit, y'all can tell me my mom said this about me. Oh, your mom said this about you. I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna still be the same person that I am tomorrow.
Oh, but that's the whole thing. I never said nothing. I said that you was a gangbanger and I didn't approve it. I said that Kiki got a gun out your bag. That's why she's in defense custody and took a picture on Snapchat. I said that somebody gave Kiki, when she went to the hospital, she tested positive for marijuana and cocaine. And she said some boy laced her weed and I don't know who did it. They tried to say I gave my daughter cocaine. Bitch, I would never give my daughter cocaine.
Man,
I don't know how the fuck.
The only thing we allowed to do that motherfucker is weed, bro. Is weed. My ass and y'all talking about, oh, Jenny used to give Kiki weed. No, I used to smoke weed with Kiki because, bro, I knew she was gonna smoke. I knew she was gonna smoke weed regardless, and I didn't want her ass to go get it from nobody else except me. So if she wanted to smoke, okay, here, Kiki, you can hit the goddamn joint, blunt, whatever, a couple times, bro. Because if I didn't, bro, she was just gonna go get it from somewhere else, bro.
She used to sneak out the house with guys.
That's what I'm saying.
So wild.
Just what I'm saying. She used to sneak out the house with guys and
like
just to smoke.
18-year-olds.
An 18-year-old, 17-year-old, 16-year-old. So why would I want her to do that? But if I can just smoke with her, you know what I'm saying? Fuck that, bro. You might be, oh, you should have locked her in her room and did this. Bro, why do that, bro? When she, bro, like Kiki will beat down the motherfucking door, bro. Who gives a fuck? It's just a little weed. I started smoking when I was 11, 12 years old, bro. Like, I don't care. I don't care what y'all think of me. Oh, he's a bad influence. He's a bad influence. Never, not once have I forced Kiki to smoke. Shit, I just knew if I didn't, she was gonna sneak out and be around a bunch of older guys that she had no business being around, trying to have sex and with her, all type of shit. So me being a big brother, hey, so you don't sneak out tonight, Kiki, because I'm not finna stay up 24/7 trying to watch her. I got to go to sleep eventually too. But I'll smoke with you tonight if you don't sneak out. Who gives a fuck, man? Hell, weed's legal in damn near half all the states, bro. I ain't gonna say half, but man, y'all get the point. Weed's legal. Like, come on. In about 5-10 years, we all know weed's gonna be recreational legal in every single state, man. We all know this, whether you agree with it or don't agree with it.
Oh shit! Somebody said T. Collett said there's truth and lies from both sides. Well, not on this side because nobody has to lie on this side.
I mean, T. Collett, you, like I said, bro, you is free to ask me whatever you want, and I can sit here and tell you what you want to hear, or I can tell you what you don't want to hear, and it's gonna be the truth. Like, so T. Collett, if please break down what I'm lying about. I have nothing to lie about.
That's why I understand. Like, she's saying there's truth and lies, I guess, from my side and to Storm's side. But my whole thing is there's no lies on my side. And she said no, not regarding JoJo. I guess I don't know. So what? Who is she? I don't know what she's talking about.
If she did lie about anything, I'm here to clear up the lie. Or maybe she lied to try to lie, and it just off in a different way. She told it she might have forgot a couple stuff, but bro, I'm here to clear that up so y'all can stop calling her lying.
That's what I'm saying. That's why I'm not saying nothing. I'm like, if anybody feels like I done lied in my story times, if anybody's been following me and you feel like I've lied about anything, I'm not gonna say nothing. I mean, you can ask him and clarify if you feel like I lied about anything.
And
Now is the time to ask.
and just so y'all know, is your mom really pregnant? Is your mom really pregnant? I don't know. I haven't seen her in person to actually really know. So I can't answer that for y'all. I mean, she's telling me she's pregnant. Shit,
Y'all see her fucking stomach?
man, I'm gonna just tell y'all one thing about my mom. Like, bro, my mom's a skinny ass motherfucking little ass girl, bro. Like, bro, when she's at her regular ass weight, bro, that shit's around like maybe 115, 120. Like, bro, her ass is skinny and small as fuck, bro. Like, no cap. So it's like seeing her this big pregnant.
That's what I told people. I'm not no big girl. I'm pushing 172. I just got on the scale. I've never been past 120 in my life. Never, never.
So me seeing her either means she's doing really good in life and that she's happy, or she's fucking pregnant. That's the two it can be, bro. So, and regardless of which one ever it is out them two, hell, I'm happy for her. I don't give a fuck.
Let me see what else they said. So anybody feels like I've lied about anything. I mean, whatever. I don't feel like I've ever lied about anything. I might have told a story of my story times and just didn't tell everything that happened because, like I said, my brain is not, my brain goes 100 miles an hour every day. So when I do story times, I don't even think about the story times. I just get on live and tell the story. So some of my story times, I might have left a little something out, a few things out, but definitely that's what happened in my story times, but I might have left something out. Hold on, let me see.
But like I said, man, I want to clear up. Like, man, if Storm is watching this, or like us watching this from Storm, shit, like, bro, it ain't no hate against her, bro. Like, anything I said on her live that I might be missing out now, like, bro, I still stand at it. And y'all might be thinking like, oh man, he said that in Storm's live that, oh, it's for attention, but I don't need y'all's attention. I get all the attention right here, bro. I got all the attention I need from her. So it's like I don't need none of y'all's attention. I don't need none of y'all's pity. Hell, I was just telling y'all the reason why I don't want to be involved in this shit. Like, my mood hasn't changed since I've left Storm's live. My tone hasn't changed. My hypeness hasn't changed. It's just the fact, like, I told Storm, I don't know if my phone might have cut out or whatever. I told Storm, shit, I'm gonna just tell Jenny the same thing. I'm gonna tell her the same thing. I mean, at the end of the day, people do need to leave people's kids out of it because, man, they ain't got nothing to do with this shit. And that's just that. You know what I'm saying? Kid can't help who his mama was or who he was birthed by or what situation he in. You know what I'm saying? But another thing about the baby or her being pregnant, hell, if she don't have no goddamn baby in a couple months, then okay, she lied. Shit. And shit, if it come out stillborn, hell, she can get a picture of it. Whatever you want to say, bro. Whatever you want to say. Oh, like miscarriage, because she's so far along now, it's developed in her stomach. So if it comes out miscarriage, bro, there'll still be a baby she has to push out, bro. That's
I'm trying to look at the other questions. I don't see no more questions. I just see comments. Hold on. Did I skip anybody's question? Hold on. Trying to go up and see any more questions.
Yo.
I didn't know you were still here, girl. Anybody have any more questions? If you feel like Jenny has lied, all the people in the bushes, I'm praying for you, Jenny. Thank you, Amber. Anybody have any more questions? If you feel like I lied, come out the bushes and ask your questions. This is the time. Like, I don't want to wake up in the morning and see a million people that done tagged me. I'm due in January. You keep asking me how many months. I've already said that. I don't want to wake up in the morning and see a million reactors tagging me saying I done lied. This ain't true. Oh, my son came on the platform and said this, but it's not adding up. So everybody that's in the bushes, there's like 130, 140 people in here right now. So everybody that's in the bushes, ask questions.
Like, yeah, come on, ask questions, because if I'm changing up any stories that I said on Storm's live, bro, let me know if I'm being fake, because I don't feel like I'm being fake. My girlfriend watched the live on her phone when I was on my phone, I mean, if I'm changing up anything I've said, bro, please let me know, because I'm not no fake ass person. Like I said multiple times, bro, it's all love the storm, bro. I don't want to beef with you, especially not over the internet, bro. Because like I said, bro, like Jenny said, like, boy, my son is a real deal street nigga that's in the motherfucking streets for real. That gang bang for real. Like I said, bro, I gets money for real, bro. Like, I don't got to cap about none of this shit, man. Just because I ain't got that shit on me in my pockets, bro. Don't worry about all that, man. I spend too much money when I have it on me, bro. So I started giving it to my adopted mom for her to put in the bank and put back in the safe, bro. So I can just save that shit and have it. Cause me and my girl was planning on having a kid, and we still are. That's what that shit's for. But if y'all think I've lied about anything, if y'all want to see me come out on YouTube live with a bankroll like this, bro, let me know. Cause I guarantee you, bro, I will come out on
Somebody
live.
said I only asked once. The fuck? I don't even know what your question is, but okay.
I only asked one. She asked when you was due, but you already said that though.
Oh, okay. And then somebody said, okay, I'm out the bushes. Can you open you lines to call in? Who is that? Who are you? I can, but who are you?
Yeah, call in.
All right, yeah, you can call in. Let me go get my charger right quick. Since I didn't know people were gonna be starting to call in. Hold on. But go ahead. Hold on. I'm gonna drop this link right quick. Y'all, hold on.
But man, if y'all just want the truth, bro, all y'all got to do is ask, bro. Like,
Hold on. Don't call in yet, caller. Let me go get my charger out my apartment because I'm in the lobby right quick. Because my phone's on 10%. So let me walk into the apartment and get the charger so I can plug up the phone in the lobby right quick.
I'll
Hold on.
find you some
And then
time.
I'll let you call in.
Somewhere.
Hold on. Oh, there goes another question.
I can for sure get you a job there, man. You just gotta go. You just gotta apply. It's called www.trapperofthecentury.com. That's you talking. You just
hold on, I'm getting my charger. Why I get my charger? Why I get my charger? It's gonna take me just 2 minutes. Somebody has a question on there.
No, man, my ass just been kind of lazy for the past couple weeks, and I ain't got my hair cut on the sides. But tomorrow when I do get my hair cut and it's fully retwisted, that might be the last time y'all see me. I'll get on here and show y'all what my haircut looks like when it's all cut and my hair is braided.
Can y'all hear me? Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, yeah.
Can y'all hear me? Jojo, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. And yeah, my adopted family is white. My adopted mom is white. My adopted dad is white. But I do have another adopted brother that is black, though.
Can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you.
All right, I'm about to plug up my phone so she can call in. But somebody, fuck, the door got locked. Somebody just asked that question. I just put up there. You see the question? Hold on. I'm walking back to the lobby to plug up my phone.
And somebody said on Storm's Live one time, they said Jenny don't be in her apartment because she probably stays with her son and be in her son's laundry room or in her son's apartment laundry room. Hold on, babe. Tell me when you get done with that.
Now I'll turn my camera on in a minute. Hold on. I'll show y'all where I'm at in a minute. Hold on.
But somebody said
let me get it to the lobby.
I have my own I have a washing machine and a dryer machine. So my apartment doesn't come with a apartment laundry room or an apartment laundromat or whatever you want to call it. I have my own laundry stuff, like my own washing machine and my own dryer and stuff. You know what I'm saying? So it's no way that she can live with me or be at my spot or nothing. Because these are college apartments. You know what I'm saying? And then you know what I'm saying? Like they're off-campus college apartments that you pay to stay in, like you would a regular apartment. You know? And then at that, the first time I talked to Jenny, I was just showing her my new apartment. So there's no way that she can be with me, you know what I'm saying? Somebody said, did they teach you about both races growing up? Yeah, my adopted parents was never like, oh, you gotta hang with white people, oh, you gotta do this. Like my adopted mom, like I said, my adopted mom's white, but don't get it wrong, my adopted mom would pull down in the hood to pick me up or to give me a
She's
ride.
not judgmental.
Like she's not judgmental. Like I've had friends come over and stay the night with me with face tats, teardrops running down their face, they're all tatted up when I was only like 15, 14, 16. You know what I'm saying? I've had all type of friends. I've had her pick up friends with that's got in a car with ARs and pistols. She don't pay no mind to that because that's the life I live, and she loves me regardless of what life I live. Hell, I've done have my adopted mom pick me up and put a couple of ARs in the back of her trunk and a couple of pistols. You know what I'm saying? I mean, but that's just the life I live. I'm a grown ass man now.
Stop going your head with what I'm doing.
Take a break, baby.
Mm-mm.
Have you ever dated a black woman? No. Just because me and her's been together ever since I was 16 and she was 15. So I didn't really have too much of a dating world, you know what I'm saying? I just been with the same girl. I didn't really have too much of a jump like to relationship. Like, nah, this is really my only real like relationship. I've been with her for like what 4 years now. Yeah, I was 16, she was 15.
Hello? Can you hear me?
Yeah.
All right, hold on. I just got my charger. Hold on, y'all. I'm in my apartment. I'm just in the lobby. Hold on. Play up my phone.
Would I date a black woman? I mean, yeah, if my girlfriend's black, I would date her. You know what I'm saying? I ain't just gonna sit here and say, oh yeah, I'll date a black woman. And this that they're not being racist or nothing, but you know how girlfriends be. But yeah, if my girlfriend was black, I would date her.
Hold on. I was trying to go back to the questions because this lady said she wanted to call in. Let me drop the link. Can't wait. All right, hold on, y'all. I just got back on because is your doctor? I think he answered that. Hold on. All right, hold on. I think somebody's trying to come in. Yeah, somebody's trying to come in, y'all. Hold on. Let me let this person in, Jojo. Hopefully it don't mess up. Let me see.
Not knowing where I came from.
Is it on there?
Not knowing where I came from. That was my most challenging thing.
Hello.
Hello?
Hello.
Is she on there? She has to turn her
Hello.
thing on.
Yeah, she's on here. I can hear you.
I can't hear her. Hold on. I'm about to go out and come back in, y'all.
I can hear you.
Okay, well, I'm gonna start that, but I gotta be real if I'm gonna come up here, and I'm gonna say that on Storm Channel because I thought Storm was cool. I've said a lot of derogatory things about your mama. I don't believe in speaking on kids, but I have said a lot of derogatory things, and it's me listening tonight, listening to you in a different light. I want to say that maybe I just don't understand it because I ain't from that walk in that life. But when you said that that nobody is perfect. And when you said ain't nobody raising perfect kids, no, we ain't. And that was facts right there. That was real. So I want to start out by saying it's not everything. I'm not gonna get up here and backpedal. It's not everything that I agree on that Jenny do. But hearing you say it made me want to, and her saying come up here made me want to come out of the bushes. And I would never come to somebody, channel being disrespectful.
Yeah.
But I have felt a way about certain things. Everybody got their own upbringing, and me and her upbringing ain't the same thing. So some things that she do that's taboo to me, maybe not to her. And you kind of made me see it or whatever. But my thing is I'm not one of these ones that's on YouTube that really care about is she pregnant or not. That's not my business.
Yeah, for sure.
some of the things that she's did that I've disagreed on. I'm really close to y'all, close to Atlanta and everything.
Mm-hmm.
And I like you said you in a gang or whatever, which when Storm was calling herself being mad and everything, she didn't know what you was throwing up. She didn't really know what you meant or nothing like that. But she, on here talking or whatever.
Yeah.
And my thing is from you being where you at, everything that we going through as Black people, it wasn't. The NIGGA was cool to me because if it ain't said in front of me, I can overlook it. I'm not that sensitive about it. But I don't know if she made a slip up because she was upset, and I'm not here to lie. But she did say NIGGA, and it didn't sound like it was coming from a derogatory place. But when she spelled it, it kind of triggered me a little bit. Only because I see what our Black men are going through, not because they were beefing or anything like that. So that made me say a couple of choice words about your mama. And just the fact that, a lot of people really don't have respect for us Black people, not Jenny, just, down here, down south.
Yeah, for sure. For sure that.
For us Black people, and, no disrespect, just how y'all were all riled up and everything on there, it like kind of triggered me a bit because, we all can do that stuff in private and stuff like that, but it was just like a lot for the world to see. And then I've always, like I said, our different upbringings, I've never, been able to disrespect my elders kind of like the way that y'all did. So I didn't agree with that. So I would be fake if I came on here and say that I didn't feel a way about that and was trying to cape for Storm. But Storm showed me, a different side of her, which they don't really have nothing to do with this. But when you say you respect somebody to a certain limit, but all that having love and everything, because everything has went too far. Because even though a lot of people said that Jimmy said stuff first about Storm Child, you don't have to copy off of somebody. And I've never addressed to Storm, so maybe she'll say I'm being a punk ass or whatever. But I do not agree with tit for tat. I do not agree with, because you said something about my child, I'm gonna say something about other people.
Yeah.
But and that was my thing with her. But I did, a little bit, feel her when she felt disrespected by y'all. Where I come from, that wasn't cool. So
yeah, for sure. That's why I got on, got on her live today. Well, I tried to not really apologize, but I respect you, Storm. This and that. My apologies to you. And like one thing I have told my mom in the past, like, man, saying nigga or whatever, a lot of people is gonna take that. If you're white, a lot of people is gonna take that as okay, you disrespectful. Like my girlfriend, like my white girlfriend, you can't pay her to say that. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
You can't.
It's just that
pay her. I can sit here all day.
In my family that go deep into that stuff, and it's like, to me, I could overlook, if I'm gonna keep it real, I could overlook it. But if my older people, my family was around, or my older people knew that I supported somebody that felt that way, I would be like bashed and shamed for it. So that's when it becomes, taboo for me. But like I said, different people, different upbringing.
But for sure, though, I can definitely feel you on that, because I still do have a great grandma that's alive on my dad's side that's just like that. You know what I'm saying? You can't, like me, she don't even like hearing me say it. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. If I'm going to refer to, like, if I'm going to say nigga or whatever, or this and the third, not because I'm mixed, like, she don't even like my full Black older brother saying that. You know what I'm saying? Because it was a word to keep her and her mom, her and her, what is it? Her and her parents down back in the day. You know what I'm saying? She likes to hear African American or Black, or she don't like hearing the N-word or none of that shit. You know what I'm saying? So I can definitely feel exactly where you're coming from on every and all your.
To be honest, because we down south, to tell you the truth, it if I had to keep it all the way funky, and maybe Storm didn't understand this, but it is a couple of Caucasian people that we let in, that we trust like our own, that they might say that, and they don't mean no harm. But it's like, over the internet, you really don't, we just know what we see. We don't know, you know what I'm saying? So that it can go deep, it can go, but like I said, to me, it was just, on my end, ancestries, and my older people, my family. That's why I felt the way about that. I felt a little way about mostly like the kids and stuff like that. I don't think I understood it, but if I have to listen to you and the way that you're saying it and the way that I know that people are down here down south about our family, like we don't turn our back on family no matter what, like that makes me have a respect for Jenny to where I don't have to agree with you. I don't have to like maybe your character or what you do, but I can respect that because of what your son's saying. So that's why I pretty much called in.
Yeah, for sure. You know what I'm saying? It's always a good factor to try to agree to disagree with somebody for sure on that. But like I definitely understand where you're coming from, like with the kids factor. That's why when me and my girlfriend was going through that last night, and you know what I'm saying, we're continuing going through this, it's more like I had to get on Storm's live if she was live today and put myself out there as look, you know what I'm saying, all this kid stuff. Let's just keep all that out of it. Keep me.
He can have respect, but I don't have no fucking respect.
But keep me out of all that because I got too much shit going on. And me as being one of the kids that was talking about, I don't like that shit. So I know Storm's son personally does not like that shit. You know what I'm saying? I know he don't like that shit.
I have to respect that because like I feel like me personally, and because this is YouTube, I don't have to, raise these kids and I don't have to be in these kids' life. So I do feel like I've gotten like too invested, because the kids are like, or anybody going through some trauma and not having a mama or, it not being how it's supposed to be is a trigger for me. So I've probably said, I know I have said things that were out of line. And you know what I'm saying? I'ma just chalk it up to agreeing to disagree. But what I wouldn't do no matter what, I just don't, because I know how I feel about my kids. I wouldn't say nothing about somebody's kid in a way to where it would hurt the kid. The things I have said is this, I just feel like, maybe personally, and don't get mad at me, she don't deserve her daughter and stuff like that. But when I heard you saying what you said, and I'm gonna just keep it funky with you when you talked about your borderline personality and your bipolar, whatever, it like I don't like to say it out of my mouth. I don't like to accept that because a lot of Black people don't like to accept that. But I went through some things in my life to where I've been diagnosed with stuff, and I hate when people, bring it up or whatever. And how bold you was to bring it up made me come on here and say, let me just try to be, a woman because, like you said, you act one way, but evidently something else was brought out of you. And I understand that and get that because that happens to me sometimes.
Yeah,
so,
for sure. If I can ever inspire somebody to be like, okay, well, he's not embarrassed to say, okay, he has this, he has that. Man, that's great. That's what I'm saying. It makes me feel great because, bro, it's not nothing to be embarrassed of, bro. That's just what makes you different from other people. That's just something God blessed you with, and he gave you this problem to see. Oh, can they handle this problem? Can they handle this problem? Like there might be days where I just want to lay in bed and cry all day, or I might just wake up crying out my sleep and ain't shit gonna get me out of bed. But you know what I'm saying? But then I know there's days it's gonna come where I'm gonna be too happy, I'm gonna be too joyful, I'm gonna be too up, you know what I'm saying? So I can always look forward to those days or whatever.
But when you said that and you was like, hey, nobody, if you're trying to raise, I got a little boy, he's 14 years old, and I'm doing my best that I can do, and sacrificing a lot of stuff. And when you just said that, like it really just showed a different side of you because I'm gonna tell you, I was not team you yesterday and since you've been on your mom's live, I really wasn't. But but like when I've heard you talk, it's different now. And I've even had somebody to come in my chat and tell me, Jenny is a nice person. And I was like, I don't care, I just don't like her. But if I'm listening and if somebody giving it to you, certain things I'm just gonna say no, I don't agree on. But for the most part, if somebody just being all raw loud and you hearing it from somebody else other than the person, you gotta say, I'm gonna keep my comments for me. I'm gonna keep my comments to myself, and I'm just gonna watch and I'm gonna be a viewer because maybe it's some things that I didn't pick up on and that I didn't know about. So that's why I'm gonna get off of here. But that's why I wanted to come and say what I said and be respectful because I haven't always been respectful, but this live tonight I think deserves to have some respect on it.
Yeah, and I really do appreciate you for coming over here and saying that. And a lot of things you saying about, there's a lot of stuff Jenny does that you don't agree with. I'm the same way. There's a lot of stuff that my mom does that I don't agree with whatsoever, one bit, that I wish I could change about her. But it's just one of those things, like, I've known my mom so long, I've came to accept it. That's just what makes my mom, you know what I'm saying, my mom. So it's just I've had to learn to love shit about her that I hate about her. You know what I'm saying? And everybody has certain shit like, okay, I can't stand this about him. I can't stand this about her. I can't stand. But I've just came to love it because she's my mom, and she showed me that she's willing to try to be a good mom. So there's no reason where I can come in here and, like, you know what I'm saying, just hate on her for that. And
only because you said that, baby, is the reason why I knew it was real, because I know how I feel about my family, and it ain't nothing nobody can tell me about them. It does. That's our family. That's our business. So that's why I just had to respect it when you said that.
You lived it.
Yeah, that can't be told to somebody. You can't make somebody say something like that. That was just basically like, no matter what, my mama. I know it. I get it. I feel it. So I just really respect y'all. I don't want to take too much of your time up, and I'm gonna get off here. And y'all have a great night.
You too. I appreciate you, and you have a good night too.
Bye bye.
Is your mom on there no more?
I don't know.
All right, y'all. I'm gonna get back to that question to Tammy Time. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and answer Tammy Time, and then I'm gonna go back up. But Tammy Time says Storm just posted on her community tab saying Jenny kept the cash apps of a woman she was supposed to help. I thought Storm said she wasn't speaking on Jenny anymore. She wants to keep the drama going. Exactly. She was basically using my son to get information. As you see, it's 12:21 a.m. and she's still posting about me on her community post.
But she can't use me to get no information because there's no information. Like, everything that
I've already told everybody everything. I mean, not everything, but everything that you have already said, I've already said. But my whole thing is, I'm going to say this one more time. The girl that I helped, her name was Savage and Bougie. Everybody knows this girl said that her baby daddy broke in her house, stole the baby's milk, stole the baby's clothes, stole her money, right? So I told my subs about it. My subs are in here that verified. They sent her $70. 6 people sent her cash apps. They never sent me cash apps for her. I have all the emails and whatever I can prove. And my subs know. My subs are the ones that sent this girl money. It never got sent to Jenny. I posted her cash app. Jenny never got shit from it. Donna sent her $70 in food from Amazon. I posted on my community post where Storm has been trying to pay this lady to come on and lie on me. It's on my community post right now where the girl sent me a screenshot of Storm contacting her last night saying that she would give her a cash app if she came on her platform and lied on me. I have no reason to lie. I did not post my cash app. I was helping this girl. This girl was my mod. And she made all these lies up because she's a drug addict. She is also on methadone, but still a drug addict. I told my subs about this woman. My subs told me to post. Well, she was in the chat. She posted her cash app and they cashed out her money. None of it came to me. And the people that are in here, they can verify they cashed out her. Lacey, Donna sent her 70 in food. All my subs sent this lady money direct to her, never to me. So that's a lie. And now she's over there still lying on me. Like I said, she's keeping the drama going. See what the problem is now? You just said that she was over there posting about me. Now she's mad. She's mad because her lies are being called out. And everything that she said about me is a fucking lie, and she's still keeping up drama and lies. She's over there posting about me now. Girl, drop it. I'm not even on you no more. Leave me alone.
That's what I'm saying. Like, y'all, like, she has a lot of good people subscribe to her, a lot of people that does care about a lot of shit, but she also does have a lot of people that are just ignorant, that don't want to really try to get to know you and see the truth. Like I said, y'all, yes. I'm adopted by 2 white people. One was a plastic surgeon growing up. When I got adopted, she was a plastic surgeon. When I got older, she retired because they're older people. You know what I'm saying? They're older people. They're not like in their 40s or 50s. They're a little bit older. So she retired to a nurse, and they couldn't raise me perfect neither. They couldn't raise me perfect, bro. Hell, I fucking gangbang. I smoke weed, do all type of shit. I ain't got no job, but somehow I'm still getting money. You know what I'm saying? They couldn't raise me perfect neither. It's all about trying. It's all about trying and will. Like if when my son or my daughter gets here soon, when we do try again, get re-pregnant, I'm not gonna be the perfect dad. I'm not gonna, and she's not gonna be the perfect mom. But I damn sure will try. Hell, I mean, you know what I'm saying? I damn sure will try. Nobody's perfect.
And so here goes one of the subs. Lacey she just left a comment. She said, yes, we cashed app her directly. That's one of the persons that cashed app that fucking scammer that I tried to help, because I felt bad for her when I really needed the help. And my sub sent this bitch money to her direct cash app. Donna is right here. She sent her $70 in Amazon groceries. So Storm, leave me alone. I'm done talking about you. I'm not even on you no more. You sent that scamming bitch over here on my platform, and I helped the bitch by letting my subs know she needed diapers and fucking baby milk and feed feed her fucking kids, because I have a fucking heart, because I didn't have to do that. They never sent me no cash app, bitch. They sent it to you. Stop fucking trying to pay her, Storm, because you know she's a drug addict, to lie on me. We have all the receipts. We have emails. Donna has the receipt that I will post in my community post where Donna sent this bitch 70 in groceries. Life with Lacey sent her a cash app. Who else sent her a cash app? So Blessed sent her money. Who else in here done sent this bitch money? Like, Storm, stop posting on your community post because you're mad because the truth is coming out over here and you look like a motherfucking fool. Like, leave me alone.
And I ain't gonna sit here and just say like, everybody's sitting here calling Storm a liar. Okay, I ain't gonna say that. Oh, she's just plain out liar. But she's what she. I watched some of her videos, and what she explains herself as on YouTube is a reactor. All she's doing to my mom is reacting off what she posts. That's her job on YouTube. She basically said she reacts on people's channels and reacts what she posts. And Jenny had enough courage to bite back on her, so it kept going. She's a reactor. But a lot of shit she might be saying about Jenny, it might be true, but a lot of it's not, and she's just blowing it out of the water. Like a lot of people was just saying, your mom does this. I know what my mom does. I fucking know. The only thing I cannot tell y'all with my mom, what I don't know about my mom, is the past 8 months, 7 months, me and her have not talked. But trust me, I have a good idea what she's been doing. But all these court documents y'all keep talking about, bro, I've seen these court documents. I have these same court documents at my house. I have all this shit that y'all are saying that y'all saying y'all got. I got it too. I've seen it. I've read it. Like y'all keep, take it to a lawyer, But I'm not just no dumbass fucking kid, bro. I know how to fucking read shit and what shit means. I have a whole fucking iPhone. I can just look it up simply of what it means. And somebody asked me, do I verify
I was just supposed to get to that question. All right, let me go ahead and say this. Somebody asked that, what does he verify as biracial and mixed? And I'm just going to say this: with all my kids, they are Black. I did their birth certificate. Every last baby that has came out this white twat is marked as Black. They do not.
Yeah,
that's
exactly what I was going to say. My birth certificate says Black. When I get locked up and go to jail or anything like that, it says Black. All that shit says Black. But
so that was me when I had all my kids. I am the mother of all my children. So they asked me, what do the check a box? I could check white, I could check Black, I can check other, I can check whatever the fuck I want to check. All my kids identify as Black. They do not identify as biracial. They do not identify as mixed. I am full Italian. As you can see, my kids do not even look like they have white in them. You wouldn't even know unless you see me. I am full-blooded Italian, okay? My dad is full. I've showed y'all pictures. So my children, yes, they are half Black and half Italian, but they identify as Black. Every last one of my kids on their birth certificate. And I've also put this in my story time because a lot of people kept saying that was a lie, that I lied when I said my kids identify as Black. No, I can show you every last one of their birth certificates, which I have showed in my story time. They are identified. Every last one of them are identified as Black.
Yeah, my
Period.
birth certificate says Black. I mean, but if somebody asks me, I'm just gonna be like, shit, my mama Italian, I'm Black. Yeah.
But as far as identifying on paper, is Black
Yeah.
to all of them.
Like when I do a job application and I go to check a box what race I am, I just put Black.
Donna said, what is one of the most challenging things you think you have faced growing up?
Who, me?
Yeah, that's what she's asked.
Not knowing where I came from before I knew Jenny, and then after that, my dad dying.
Okay. Hold on, y'all. All right. Hold on. Is this beef over with? Oh, something Mo said, is this beef over with? Yeah, I hope so. No one needs to be stressed over YouTube, right? I've been squashed the beef over here. We're not even on Storm right now. Like, we're actually over here answering y'all, the subs and supporters questions, people in the bushes. If anybody has ever felt like I lied about anything, is the time to ask your questions to my son. Anything that you think I lied about, he has no reason to lie. That's what we're over here doing. We're not even worried about, I'm not worried about what that lady is over there, what that miserable mutt is over there doing. Like, she needs to leave me alone. She's obsessed with me. She just said an hour ago she was going to leave me alone. Now she's posting on her community post saying that I scammed somebody out of a cash app. Girl, leave me alone.
What court documents? What court documents is she talking about? She has.
She's saying that she got the court documents from Anthony. You know, his real name is Artorius, the one that I gave my baby daddy when I was going to prison. I gave him temporary guardianship. But when he was first born, my baby daddy, I already told this in my story time. I already told everybody. So she's not telling nobody nothing. When he was born, my baby daddy tried to shoot me in the head before I had the baby. And then he didn't claim the baby. So I found out where he stayed at and where his mama stayed. So one day I went and when he was like a few weeks old, I put him on her porch and I rang the doorbell and she didn't come. She came to the door. She's like, oh, that's not my grandbaby. So I picked him up and put him back in the car. So obviously she's talking about a report about that, which I've already told that story. My baby, Anthony and Artorius did not go to my baby daddy until he was a few years old. I see him every other weekend. I have custody. Me and my baby daddy have custody of him. So there's nothing that you have even if you do have paperwork. I've already told the story about Artorius. We call him Anthony. I've already said that. There's nothing. I mean, I don't care what you have. Like, it's nothing to that. But as far as my other kids, I have custody of Akira. I have custody of Michaela. I have custody of Jaleo. My two younger kids, Janeda and Jaleo Jr., my baby daddy, Yellow Boy has. I have half custody. We both share custody. They're just not with me because I had nowhere for them to go. But I still have half custody with my baby daddy. Anthony / Artorius, I've already told the story with him. That he had to go, he was with Gladys, but I let him go stay with his dad and the grandma, and what happened when he was a baby. I've already said all that. Like, that's nothing new. Hold on.
Somebody said, how old would you when your dad died? Because I'm having a hard time. My kids dealing with their dad was killed last year. Any tip? How old was I? He died in 2017, so I had to be about 15, 16.
He died before we got together.
Yeah, he died before me and her got together. So I had to be about 15, 16, around that age. Honest to God, like, I'm not even gonna sit here and lie to you and tell you, like, but there's really no way you can deal with that type of hurt because that's their dad. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm still hurt about that situation today. I might cry about it here and there and be sad about it. Like, to this day, I still post about my goddamn daddy. You feel me? Like, and that shit sucks, and there's really nothing you can do about it. But they're always going to carry that hurt with them. They only can get better. The only thing you can really do with them is reassure them that everything is going to be all right, and reassure them that he loves them. And one thing that does help a lot is always tell them to carry a piece of something of their dad with them. Like me, I have a watch that my dad's grandma gave to me. You know what I'm saying? And tell them stories of their dad, like whether it's good or bad. Tell them stories of their dad that they might not know, and give them something. Give them something to wear. Don't just give them like, don't just give them like, oh, here's a T-shirt from your dad. Like me personally, I got like, I got my dad's mom gave me this after he died. Me and all the older siblings, all the older my brothers and stuff, we all got watches, and of course I got the red one and shit. We all got watches and stuff after he passed. It's just one of those things like, but I don't wear it though. It's not one of those things I wear because it's also big and it's also an old style watch. I just kind of keep it close to me wherever I'm at. You know what I'm saying? Like I just pull it out of my book bag. You know what I'm saying? And just always just give him something where they can just always look and think of to make sure, so he know he's like, so they know like he's still around, you know.
Sadie says Storm started this shit with the kids and then played victim. Yes, two wrongs don't make it right, but it was Storm. Exactly. Oh, I seen that with Storm. I'm going down, y'all. Yeah, and then So Blessed said, yes, Storm throws them rocks and hides her hands, and she lies and flips the script like no tomorrow. Right.
Well, tell your son that's named after his dad. Tell him like, bro, he's grateful. Like, cause honest God, I would love to be named after my dad. Like, no cap. And my dad had a nickname, and I tried to go by it for a long time, but it really didn't stick on me. His nickname was Playboy. My ass really tried to go by Playboy Junior, but like my nickname in the streets now is Cutthroat Billy. It's Cutthroat and shit, because Playboy was already taken. But honest to God, tell him to embrace that name, because that's a fire's name. He got his dad's name, and that name will always live through him. Like the name will never die. So maybe to make him feel better, just tell him, hey, when he has kids, start a trend. Shit, he's a junior. Shit, make his kid a junior. Just give him something that he can always remember his dad by. Like that's materialistic. Like, oh, he goes to school, he's having a hard day. Oh, he got his dad's chain or his watch or whatever. Oh, I can hold on this. Oh, I'm having a bad day. Oh, I know he's with me. You know what I'm saying?
Hold on, y'all. His phone probably went dead. Hold on. Let me paste this right quick, just in case. All right. Until he comes back, I'm gonna read this. Let me make sure he ain't in the waiting room. No, he ain't there yet. He probably plugging up his phone. But anyway, somebody said, So Blessed, Tammy time, I will tell you that I personally communicated with that girl. She told me, yes, these folks cashed that per personally. Yeah, she's just on drugs right now. The girl that I helped in my subs. Hold on, here he comes, y'all.
Let me go ask Zion for a black.
Hopefully y'all can see him. I'm gonna have to go out and come back.
Maybe you need to ask him that.
I'm gonna have to go out and come back.
Hold on. No, he texted me and said Rue took a shit somewhere. I gotta find this shit. Ah.
All right, there it goes. All right, hold on. All right, so I'm trying to see where I was at, y'all. Okay, hold on. I'm trying to go up to everything. Hold on. All right, that girl. Okay, Donna said that girl's a lying scammer. She was sending me messages all night and shit. 70 for food from Amazon. Yes. Yes, that girl sent me a message being disrespectful and I did nothing to her. Lacey said, yes, Jenny, you're back. Okay, that woman put her Cash App in the damn chat. Exactly. I don't know why Storm is over there trying to Cash App this bitch money to come over here and say that I got everybody's money. Her Cash App was in my chat when I helped this little straggling bitch that's a drug addict, and my subs, my fucking supporters cashed out this bitch over $70, and she got $70 fucking dollars from Donna and Amazon fucking food. We cashed that per. Yes, she's a liar. So bless. She's telling me she's gonna have me arrested for felony for sharing her info. Well, I'm gonna handle her tomorrow since she's on drugs and can't take care of her kids. She will be handled tomorrow morning. Carrie said, JoJo, do you see Storm said Kara just said, JoJo, see, Storm said she was stopping. See, she's a liar and she will keep talking shit about Jenny. Exactly. And she
Hey,
still
look,
ain't stopped.
and that's okay, because I went on there to clarify that my mom's not no goddamn devil, bro. If anybody's the devil, bro, it's me. Like, and she always wanted to say, "Oh, your mom said this about you." Like, bro, there's probably a lot my mom might have said about me that she really didn't lie about. Like, I'm not gonna put out my personal life on the internet, but like, bro, I'm a grown ass man, bro. And if you think I'm a saint, then you're crazy as fucking hell, bro. Straight up. Like, shit.
Somebody said she posted court documents. She posted legit. She said she posted legit documents. I don't believe that she's talking to the guardians. No guardian is going to exploit a child to a staffer for drama on the internet. Hell no, she ain't talking to no damn guardians. Me and my baby daddy have custody. She got that shit off of the. You can pay for court documents. Let me let everybody know. You can go on the internet and search my name or my child's name and pay for court documents. She's not talking to no fucking body. And what my whole thing is, she just said that she was going to leave me alone and leave my children out of it. So now that my son has came over here and answered questions and she feels like a dumbass, why is she still posting about a minor child? Why is she still up on my dick? Like, why are you still bothering me? Nobody's studying you over here. Somebody said, how in the fuck? Somebody said, how in the fuck do people?
All you need to do is just drop it with her and just see how long she takes it. Like, but I didn't. And everybody in Storm Live was like, "Oh man, Jenny's gonna be on your ass and beat your ass." Bro, no, she's not, cause bro, she know what I'm doing, bro. She knows I don't want to be involved in this shit. She knows I'll be in the streets for real. I don't be on the internet. I'm just on here shit with my mama, cause shit, I ain't seen my mama in a while, and shit, this is what she likes doing now. So shit, this is the way I can connect with her and relate to her now. So shit, why not get on here? I ain't doing shit illegal. Fuck.
Somebody said, Tammy said, for your information, she posted allegedly your kid's court documents.
My court documents?
She's talking about she posted court documents of my children. Like I've said, I don't care what fake documents or old documents she has. I have up-to-date documents. I have custody of those children. I gave the babysitter temporary guardianship. That shit has been revoked. So all that paperwork is so old. Like, that's old paperwork that she's paid to get over the internet. But my thing is, why is she still talking about my kids? Why is she still posting about my kids? That isn't that kind of like obsession? Like, you're obsessed with me.
Is she shit in there? I don't know. Livia, what the fuck are you talking about? Nah, because I did clean up shit right here. I think this is where she was talking about, right in here. That's why the floor is wet. Because I sprayed it down.
Oh.
We're asking what I can take.
All right.
What? What do you want to ask, Egg?
Somebody said.
Egg, come in here.
Somebody said she's digging into her business. That's not reacting.
My stomach is hurting.
Exactly. Lacey said, Eljo, don't put your personal business on here because she will try to wreak havoc your life. She's a low life piece of shit. She does nothing but live for causing drama in people's life, right?
Man, wait, Rose said what my dead partner said. Tell me how to feel. How the fuck is you gonna tell me how to feel? You can't tell me how to feel if you can't bring my dogs back. I miss kind of call. Wish I can go get them call back because I never know if my nigga gonna make it home or not. Fuck is you talking about, boy? She can't reactivate shit if she can't bring my dead partners back, my dead brother back.
And then everybody knows Storm is notorious for making fake and altering documents. Everybody knows that. And I know for a fact those documents, if she does, is that she paid for online. And that's when I gave temporary guardianship of the kids. I have my full custody of my children back. All right, so we ain't talking about her no more.
I need Tylenol.
All right.
Jenny.
Good night. Okay, that psycho is texting me again. Donna said that the psycho, that savage bitch is texting her again now. Bitch, go to sleep and stop doing drugs and stop lying. Hold on. She said, apparently Jenny, she said she talked to the adopted parents of those kids and posted documents on IG. No kids are adopted. I have no adopted kids except for my son. My kids are not adopted. That's a lie right there.
I don't say none of her kids are adopted but me.
Exactly. I have all my children, so I know those are fake paperworks because none of my kids are adopted except for JoJo. So
Yeah, I
that's
know
a
that for
lie.
shit. Like for shit show, like bro, none of my siblings are adopted, like except for me.
So we know she's lying on that right there, because
Like I
no.
told y'all, about Storm, she might not be lying about a lot about my mom, but there's a lot of shit that she doesn't have the full story on or full in place because she didn't live that. You know what I'm saying? And that's okay. She didn't live that. Shit's not her life. Like I'm saying, y'all can't believe what somebody's saying all the way from Indiana to somebody all the way down here in Atlanta. There's no way. There's no way you can get the full story of somebody's life. It's what's going on. Like I said, Jenny's put out a lot of her life on here, but bro, she has not put out a lot of shit. Like I'm telling you, like, y'all have only heard about 10-20% of her life, bro. Like I'm telling you, bro. There's just no way. Like
Yes, yes, McAnemy, Shanae, yes. I put out that lady's Cash App. So yes, no Cash Apps from that bitch came to me. All my subs sent that bitch Cash Apps, and also Donna sent her $70 in Amazon groceries to the bitch address. So I didn't get none of that. Hey Fifi, Storm is a clown, of course. I look just like my mom. Oh, that was send the link. Hold on, I'm trying to go down, y'all. Thanks, Sharon, for allowing me over. No problem. What else did I miss just now? Okay. Donna, Kim talked to them about him all the time to keep his memory alive, and will make also so blessed. She says she's pressing charges on me in the morning. I just said to do it. Fuck her. Right. She's mad because she knows I'm gonna take care of that ass in the morning. Since those hold on, somebody's trying to call in, y'all. I think. Hold on. No. I don't know. It looked like somebody was trying to call in. If you are, call back in.
Here.
I'm trying to scroll down.
I don't want her. You said you're finding what?
Oh, she said you have to go. She said you have to go to her IG and look, Jenny. I don't have IG. No, I'm not even gonna look. V Linville about her fake documents. And it's about if regarding Myers, their information should be redacted. Exactly. She can't get no real information of no minors without my consent. I have custody of them. There's no way. So I don't know what paperwork she's printed up, but there's no way. Or she's taking my story times when I told the story about that and trying to type it up on paperwork. But if that paperwork don't have a fucking seal on it, she's motherfucking lying. Okay, she's done printing up her. We all know she's the queen of fake receipts. So I don't care. All right, I'm still trying to throw down. All right, I don't know if I missed anything, y'all. You have to go live with Lacey. Yes, please. My email is okay. Right, Lucy? Who the fuck is going to solicit documents like that? No fucking body. Not in Georgia. I don't care if you pay for it over the internet. Nobody in Georgia is you can get real documents. Like
one thing I will say that, bro, if she did get real documents, like bro, she's had to been waiting weeks on them hoes, bro.
Yeah.
All right, I don't know. I don't want to say that. Maybe I'm just not educated about the court system, but that just.
I'm not sure about that. I'm pretty sure you have to show proof of identity before you get any document.
Yeah, because I can't even get documents. You remember, I had to go to the courthouse and show my ID to get my own children's documents and to get the paperwork. So I know that's a fucking lie. Yeah. I couldn't even get their documents without my motherfucking ID. Shit. So if another bitch can get some documents over the internet and not show no proof of a minors, that's bullshit. Because I can't even do that. I had to go take my ass to that courtroom and motherfucking show my ID. And then I was able to get the documents. I had to give my kids' names. I had to give my mom's name. I had to put everything on that birth certificate had to match up what I put on that information. That is there's that documents about minors is not public. Bullshit. That lady is
She
full of
she
shit.
might be able to get documents and stuff on me because I'm grown, but like she might not even be able to get documents that she wants. She might be able to go see my
Jail documents
that I got locked up for and shit.
No, she said they're saying she claims she got documents for whoever has the kids. What do you mean? Who has the kids? My babysitter has 2, and she's hiding. I got custody of those kids, and
The thing is about the
Anthony stayed with his dad.
The thing is about the babysitter, like, I know where they're at. Shit, I can call my little brother right now, Jaleel, and literally sit on FaceTime with him. He texts me every day. I know where they're at.
They're trying to say she's trying to say that she's trying to say the babysitter that has the kids is texting her paperwork. Gladys don't even have fucking paperwork.
Man, for one, Gladys is not going for that. Like, boy, Gladys is not finna text you shit about them kids, boy, because Gladys knows when she gets caught, like, boy, she's going down the road, boy.
Exactly.
Let me not say Gladys because she's old, but no, when Gladys gets caught, no, her son is going down the road, bro. Like,
I said, hey, Caitlin, hey.
So we know that for a fact. Gladys is not in contact with her, the ones that have my 2 kids. That is false, honey. I promise you, Gladys is hiding because she knows she's going to prison.
I'm just gonna prove that that's a lie because I'm finna go ahead and text Jaleel right now.
All right, we're gonna wait for the kids. He's gonna text the kids who's with the babysitter, and we're gonna see what they say. She said Storm posted the papers in her community post and Facebook. Well, we fixing to get to the bottom of it, y'all. We're gonna call one of the kids that's kidnapped with the babysitter, and we're gonna find out the truth. See, Storm, just like Storm lied when she said she was talking to my stepmom, and my stepmom gave her the address. Do y'all not remember when I went to my stepmom's house and my stepmom said she has not talked to no fucking body, and I put Storm on blast and I said, Storm, stop lying. What does it say?
you said I just texted. He already typing back.
Oh, okay.
This for y'all know, like, bro. This so y'all know, like, this is my little brother for real. Like, me and this man talk every day.
Oh, she's saying she basically got guardian. She said she basically got documents from the Guardian. It's from 2009. Those are old. Those guardianships are from 2009 when I gave her guardianship.
If y'all don't believe that's my little brother, bro, I don't know what else to show y'all, but that is my real little brother. We look damn near just alike.
That's my son. That's with the babysitter.
Yeah, that's him.
Those papers and documents of 2009 is old. That's when I gave her temporary guardianship. My paperwork, I have my paperwork. Do y'all really want to see my paperwork? Hold on. I'm going to put the phone down. Let me go get my custody paperwork. I'm going to show you what it's supposed to look like. Y'all talk, Caitlin and Joe. I'm going to go walk to the apartment. I'm going to go get my paperwork.
I just texted her, and Jaleel knows everything that Miss Gladys do. I said, did a girl named Storm talk to Miss Gladys? Or let me correct, a lady named Storm. I don't want to disrespect her. Like I said, Storm and the subscribers. It's all love for y'all.
All right, this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to show that this bitch is lying and that I have guardianship papers from 2017 when I revoked it. When I gave her guardianship in 2009, it got revoked in 2017. Y'all sit right here. Y'all talk to Caitlin.
Okay, look, I'm going to show y'all. Wait, look what he said. He said no, but we talked to Michaela tonight. She gonna visit. Why? That's what he said. He said no. Miss Gladys has not talked to nobody named Storm, but we talked to Michaela tonight. Meaning he's been with Miss Gladys all day. That he knows who she's talked to today because clearly he knows that she's talked to Michaela.
All right, so give me 5 minutes. I'm gonna go get my custody papers for all my children. For all of them. So give me 2 minutes. I'm gonna run to my apartment. I'm gonna show y'all what guardianship papers look like and what custody papers look like that has a stamp on it and has been verified. Since 2017, I have revoked all guardianships that I gave the baby daddy, the babysitter, everything. I have custody. So give me 2 minutes. Let me run to my apartment. I'll be right back, y'all.
Y'all, this shit. But other than that, if y'all have any advice, if any of y'all done been through a miscarriage or anything, a bitch is really in pain right now. I'm holding it together, but I'm really in fucking pain. So, if y'all got some advice of what I can do or take, let me fucking know. Hey, Queen, Caitlyn and JoJo, my condolences on your loss. It's okay. Shit happened, but it's sad, you know. But that shit was not no joke. That shit really was really one of the most painful shit. Cause I went to the doctor. No, I don't know what's my junior, but I went to the doctor last night at like 11. I didn't leave till like fucking 4 a.m. When the shit was horrible. But yeah, I lost a baby at 12 weeks and it hurts. Take aspirin and rest. So sorry. Yeah, they said I was 2 months, like 6 weeks. But that shit was not it. Because really, at first, I didn't really know I was having a miscarriage. I just thought, like, because my mom bled with her pregnancy, like, the whole time. So she was just like, oh, it's normal. And then shit just started not looking normal. And I was like, what the fuck? I was crying and shit, but.
And to everybody on here, one of the kids that is kidnapped, he finna get on here. But I will tell you, like, it's like, bro, nah, his ass brainwashed for real. He got a smart ass fucking mouth. But I love him because he's my little brother. But he know he got a smart ass fucking mouth. So he probably gonna get on this bitch and talk crazy. So I'm telling you now. He might get on this bitch. He might even get on this bitch and say he not kidnapped.
Put Vicks at the bottom of your feet and socks over and rub it. Girl, that shit might really work.
Well, your feet hurting?
No, she said I'm Mexican, so we're Old Faith behind Vicks. Put Vicks on the bottom of your feet, socks over, and rub Vicks across under your belly and Advil and a bunch of soup and hot tea. And someone else said Vicks is the truth.
But like, bro, y'all can't be like, bro, my little
They
brother.
said JoJo is his legal name, Junior.
Who?
I guess your little brother.
I mean, his legal name ain't Junior. His legal name is Jaleel. But bro, one thing, bro, I'm gonna tell y'all, bro, when he get on here, bro, don't be doing all that extra shit. Oh, bro, you're kidnapped, bro. You're gonna scare, bro.
Yeah.
Bro. He
believe that.
He's not gonna believe that shit, cause bro, he's scared. But come on, imagine if you was in his situation and everybody was, oh, bro, you're kidnapped.
He's
bro,
a little ass boy.
You know how scared y'all have to be, like, bro, I'm real life kidnapped. Like, bro, he's gonna get scared. He's gonna deny that shit, bro. That's a defense thing, bro.
Yeah, cause when we first told Kiki was like, bro, you're kidnapped. She didn't talk to us for about, 2 weeks, 3 weeks?
Yeah, she asked us, left me on red, and was like, man, fuck this nigga.
No.
Fuck this goddamn nigga, bro. I'm not finna hear this shit. Like, bro, you're scaring me. Like, bro, you're saying I'm kidnapped. Like,
I'm gonna do that Vic shit.
So don't be getting on here and expecting him to say, oh, I'm kidnapped, help. No, but that's not how it is, bro.
It says the paperwork was on at Anthony. Well, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. But I do know. The whole time I've been around Jenny, I was there. My mama gave us gas money to drive to Tennessee to go get Kiki last. So, can't nobody tell me that shit's a lie. Because that shit was scary as fuck. For real. As soon as I seen that little...
Man, look, what I just tell y'all, bro? Look. He said that he been FaceTiming Kiki and shit. He said, I've been FaceTiming Kiki today. This is what he just texted me. He said, yeah, we had a good talk. Look, he said, yeah, we had a good talk. And like shit got me thinking because she said some shit and Miss Gladys' guardian paper ran out. And that's why we was traveling. Man, I'm telling y'all, man, this shit is not a lie, bro. This is one of the kidnapped kids saying it himself.
Let him read it.
Saying this shit himself.
Man, me and Kiki talked today. Kiki's the one that I got back from the kidnappers. There was all 3 kidnapped, Kiki, Jaleel, and Michaela. And he's saying right now, she got me thinking because Miss Gladys's guardianship ran out. Man, I put that
All
shit
right,
on
I got the paperwork. I got the paperwork. Let me go ahead and say this first and foremost. I get food stamps. If I didn't have custody of Anthony, Gladys Godwin, tell my brother to come to the phone, bro. He's on here.
What's up, bro?
But anyways, I'm gonna show these. Oh shit, I pressed the wrong shit. I'm going to show
the Gladys one.
Yeah, the Gladys one, that's Jaleel. What I told you, bro. I told you he's gonna deny that shit.
All right, hold on, y'all.
That's what you eating, Captain Crunch.
Yeah, bro, you right, bro. You ain't, bro. You not kidnapped, bro. No.
All right, so listen. If the paperwork's on Anthony, listen. I have custody of Anthony. Okay. If I didn't have custody of Anthony, the documents that I'm going to show, I wouldn't get his Medicaid. I wouldn't get his food stamps. I wouldn't get his child tax credit.
Y'all don't be telling my brother he kidnapped, bro. He ain't kidnapped, bro. You can use the bad word, bro. He's just not with the right guardianship. He might be somewhere he wants to be, and them folks make him happy, and that makes me happy for him.
She said the papers say September 13, 2019. Those are old, okay? Obviously, that's a lie. That's a lie. 2009. Okay. Well, let me show you these paperworks that's up to date. Give me one moment, y'all. Let me show you all their custody papers. She has 2029, right? I got 2017. Let's go ahead and knock this on down. Here we go. You ready?
Kidnapped because kidnappers be abusing the kids, but he's just not with the right guardianship. The guardian. And
all right, let me show the paperwork that I've had custody since 2017. There's no seal on them either, Jenny. Okay. Well, guess what? Jenny got the seal. You want to see the seal? Jenny got the seal from 2017. You ready? Go ahead and get your screen recordings out. Here we go. Sealed. 2017. Can y'all see, Kate?
Yeah.
You ain't gotta show me shit.
It's like
February.
February.
I've been seeing that paper.
Yep.
Sealed. Gladys.
You need to get your brother to come visit though. I think he would
Jenny. All right, that's the first paper, y'all. Hold on. We got some more. We got lots of paperwork. So let me go ahead and show them out. And they are sealed. Let me show. My paperworks are sealed.
Can you go find me
Sealed.
like ASAP?
Sealed. Certified copy 2017. Certified copy. Jenny. Gladys. Judge 2017. Minor. Temporary guardianship. Sealed. All my papers sealed. 2017. All my paperwork sealed.
I don't think he's on there.
Sealed.
No, he's on.
Sealed. All my shit is sealed. Why is her shit not sealed? Why is it not sealed? Okay, I don't want to hear nothing else from that bitch. My shit sealed. Sealed. 2017. 2009, they did have guardianship. Anthony's grandma had guardianship of him. Gladys had guardianship of Michaela, Jaleel, and Akira. When I got out of prison in 2015, I went to the courts and revoked all that shit. In 2017, Jenny has had custody of all her children. Every last bit. I have had custody of all my children. You hear me? And I get food stamps for every last, and another thing is what I'm going to do when I get off of here, check my community post, because I'm going to post my current review with food stamps and show every last one of them on there. Akira, Anthony, Artorius, Michaela and Jaleo are all on my food stamps and my Medicaid. So if I didn't have custody of them, I wouldn't have that shit. I have that shit.
If you was in Storm's live, bro, you saw me before I joined her live. You saw me text. I said, bro, just ask Jenny to see the custody papers, bro. I'm sure she will show you.
I've already showed them the custody papers.
Man, like I told everybody on here, bro.
I've already showed my custody papers.
My brother kidnapped and all this shit, cause bro, he not kidnapped, bro. He just ain't with the proper guardian, bro. Straight up, he's not with the proper guardian. And like I said, I want to make this clear to you, brother. If them folks make you happy and you doing good and you doing good in school, bro, stay with them folks, bro. There ain't nothing out here in Georgia, bro, for your ass. There's nothing out here, bro. Stay with them folks. I know you're doing good in school because me and you talk every day.
You finna burn my ass.
All right, there goes the paperwork, honey. I don't got no more explaining. I don't have no more telling nobody shit. 2009. Huh?
Somebody placed him on timeout, man. Somebody placed Gladys Goodwin. Don't nobody place that shit on timeout, bro. Nobody.
So, anyways, listen to what I'm saying. I have no reason to prove a motherfucking thing to no fucking body. Okay?
He said, "Hey."
Yo.
She always fakes documents and says other people do it. My whole thing is her shit's not even certified. My shit is certified. And another thing is, if I didn't have custody, there's no way that I would get Medicaid for all 4 of these children. I don't get it for Akira no more because I split defects custody with Akira. So they took her off my shit. But Anthony, Michaela.
I'm just going to show him the floor and the curtain.
Hold on, man. I had to show y'all at my bathroom real quick.
Mm-hmm.
My shit goes stupid, nigga. Hold on. It's dirty. It's a fucking mess in this bitch right now. Hold on.
Yeah, she always faking documents.
Now y'all have to fuck with this shit a long way.
What is that?
Don't play with that, boy.
Yeah, she trying to make me relapse.
Red bandana, everything, nigga.
While you're in there, grab my towel.
Where is it?
I don't see it in here.
Like I said, I don't have nothing to explain from nobody. And I you know what? You're not going to keep talking to my minor kids. That's not going to happen. That's really against the law. So my whole thing is, yeah, I'm going to stop explaining because I'm not just going to break that law of letting nobody talk to a minor child. Man that was just on here, he's only 13. So he's not even going to answer nobody's questions because he's a minor and he got too much. So I'm going to keep doing my story times, like you just said, and keep it motherfucking pushing. If nobody believes me, I don't care. I've already proved my point tonight. At this point in time, motherfuckers are stalking me. Like, you're steady still stalking me. Like, leave me alone, girl. Leave me alone.
Yeah.
I did it, Sarah. I got him out of here because too many people knowing too much of my business. So I put him out for a minute because I already know it's gonna be some fuck shit. So like I said, ain't nobody gonna be talking to a minor right now because like I said, that's a touchy subject. What I got going on with my kids, I'm just trying to prove a point that I have custody of all my children. The 2 youngest ones stay with their daddy, and that is what it is. Like, bitch, you got paperwork from 2009. I got 2017 paperwork, and yours is not even sealed. Like, that's when I gave guardianship to Anthony, Akira,
Man,
you know what you really should just do to prove these folks wrong? Just go to the courthouse and get it in 2021.
Yeah, I can do that. No, it's still going to say 2017. That's when it was filed. That's when I got my custody back.
But I'm saying just renew it in 2021.
I wonder, can I take ibuprofen?
Oh, yeah. I have to go to the courthouse and just go get I mean, it's still going to say date Okay, yeah, I get what you're saying. Yeah, I can do that.
Because you remember when we got Kiki back, we went to the courthouse and we renewed all their custody papers.
Yeah, I can do that.
That's all you have to do is just renew it. Like, bro, how can I renew these if I don't have custody?
I don't have to do nothing but go show my ID, and they'll just print out paperwork there.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's all I gotta do. But my whole point is, in 2009, I've already said I gave temporary guardianship up. I gave temporary guardianship to Anthony's dad. I gave temporary guardianship to them three, to Gladys. And then when I got out in 2015, I revoked it, and it was set in black and white in 2017. Nothing has changed since 2017. They don't have, that bitch don't even have no up-to-date certified copy of nothing besides 2029.
That's all my ass was trying to tell Storm followers before I got alive. I was like, bro, one thing this lady is not lying about, bro, is them custody papers, bro. I'm telling y'all, like, bro, I was there when she renewed them hoes.
I was
bro,
there.
Like, I'm not gonna lie about no custody papers, bro. It's not that deep. God damn. Because when they get the age of 18, ain't nobody finna goddamn have custody of them. Right. Hell.
Hold on, y'all. I got this other phone right here. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna log into my shit to show y'all some up-to-date shit. I'm gonna show you for 2021. I'm gonna show you my review, and I'm gonna show y'all all the kids that are up under my food stamps and up under my Medicaid. If I didn't have custody, there's no fucking way I would have all this shit. So let me go ahead and show y'all this month of my statement of 2021 with Anthony on there, how I get all his shit, because I have legal custody, full custody of him. Hold on, give me a minute. So if it blacks out, give me a minute. I got to go on this other phone and do it. So if it blacks out, I'm still here. Just let me go ahead and get this other information. Give me a minute, y'all. Hold on, it might still be on there.
Oh my, I've been trying to say.
I only got 200 milligrams. I wonder if I can just take a couple of these.
Let me try to go do this.
Hey, bro. That's one thing she is not lying about, bro. I'm telling you. Bro.
Let me do this right quick.
Hey, can you give me some water?
Tap Google. Tap Google. Tap manage Google. I gotta put this code in. Manage Google account. Select security tab.
I just started them out. Can you get those off?
Select security tab. Choose account to get your code.
Man, like I said, all you gotta do is just ignore Storm, bro. Like, go on with your story times about your life.
Yeah, you need to make more story times about your life, because that's what you're gonna go up off of, not, you know.
Just ignore her. Yeah.
Because then she gonna have to find somebody else to talk shit about, and then people gonna realize like that shit is boring. Don't nobody. That's not really entertainment. That's like secondhand entertainment. You feel me? Like that's secondhand. Like, I don't even know. That's not even your own video.
She gets clout off me though. Hold on, 8, 7.
Like, I don't understand. Like, these folks are trying to tell me about my life. Like that's what I don't get. Like, bro, these folks are trying to tell me about my life. Like, y'all are telling me about my life. You're telling me about my fucking life and what I lived. And y'all are trying to tell me what happened, when it happened, that I'm lying about it. Like, bro, y'all are telling me about my fucking life I lived. So it's just like, bro, that shit's so wild to me. How it's so many motherfuckers telling me, oh, you don't know.
Hold on, I'm just to show the up-to-date documents.
I fucking lived it. So how do I not know when I lived it, bro? I'm 20 years old. Like, bro, that's the thing. Like, bro, y'all acting like this man, like I'm 8 years old. Like,
oh yeah, y'all acting like you don't really know what he's talking about.
What's going on. Like, bro, I lived this shit, bro. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't get it. Y'all trying to, like, it's not like y'all are just questioning me about it. Like, no, I got motherfuckers telling me, oh, no, you didn't do this. Oh, no, you're lying. Like, what? How does that work? You're telling me about my life. To get you some water?
Yeah, please. That shit is crazy. Yeah, I said second, third hand just because you just making videos about somebody else, so that's not even your own content. I guess it's your own content, but that's weak. I'd rather just make up my own content.
This is what I don't understand. You're not asking me questions about my life. You're not telling me what you think might happen in my life. You're not telling me, oh, this happened. You're telling me about my life. Like, you're literally saying, you're telling me, I didn't live this, I lived this. This, you didn't get enough of this in your life. You didn't get enough love from her. You didn't get enough. Like, what the fuck? That's the craziest shit in the world. Like, bro, that shit so motherfucking brazen. Boy, y'all ass dumb as fuck. Boy, you know my restroom too hard.
Hold on, y'all. I'm trying to get all this stuff right quick. I'm trying to get everything. Try another way. I'm trying to
Like that
update
restroom.
get the real things. Hold on. Get the verification at 7761. All right, y'all. I'm fixing to post it on my other phone. Hold on. Let me get the verification code right quick.
You just need to lay down and stretch out. I'm telling you.
No.
Hey, rub your stomach.
Hold on. All right, I got it. Hold on, y'all. Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
Let's go lay down.
I'm trying to get in this other phone. All right, 114. That's the code. G126604. Okay. All right, I'm almost there, y'all. All right, y'all. I'm almost there. I'm gonna pull up the documents. Hold on. I think I lost JoJo. Let me post the thing again. I'm just gonna post my up-to-date documents. I just showed y'all the one. Oh, I'm not upset, y'all. I'm just fixing to show. I just showed y'all my custody papers from 2017. Let me post a link for him, and then I'm fixing to log into my defects case and show y'all from this month how I got custody of all my kids and Anthony. This is gonna show it. This is gonna kill it right here. This is gonna kill it right here. This gonna kill it. Hold on, y'all. Skip. Hold on, let me post it again. Post comment. Let me post a link for him again. All right, here we go. Hold on, y'all. I'm trying to get the up to date. Trying to get the up to date stuff. Hold on. You gotta hit it again, JoJo. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. All right. Go ahead. While I get this uploaded on my phone so I can show y'all. But why this just not working? I'm still waiting on you. Hold on. All right, JoJo, I'm waiting on you. I don't know why this. Hold on, JoJo. I don't know why you're not doing it. Right, swipe inward from left to right. I don't know why this phone acting dumb. Hold on, y'all. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. JoJo. Yeah, I just posted the documents, y'all. But I'm gonna try to get into this other stuff. Yeah, she just wants more information. I know. Hit the link, JoJo. But I've already posted my. All right, here he goes, y'all. Hold on. Why I get into this other stuff? Trying to get into this other phone. Hold on.
What are you trying to do?
I'm gonna have to come in and come back out so I can hear him.
What?
What do you mean what am I trying to do?
Oh, I was talking.
Are you gonna dry your hair or not?
That's what it was doing.
Then I can do. Oh, you can stay your hair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm trying to get into this phone so I can post the recent shit of my update to food stamps and shit. But I've already posted my paperwork and my shit is sealed 2017. Trying to get in this phone.
What are you trying to do?
I'm trying to get into this other phone with my account. My up-to-date stuff with all my kids on up under me, under my Medicaid, my food stamps, because if I didn't have custody, they wouldn't be on my account. Like as of right now. Hold on, I think I got it. Trying to get into this phone. I have my 2017 documents. I just posted. I'll post them again in a minute, y'all. Hold on. 1988.
You're nasty, Lou.
What did she do?
I already got 3 times.
Hold on. What are you doing? Bro, it's ready to be braided, bro. It's dry.
It's not.
Bro, you need to do it.
Go over it a few times.
Bro, you need to do it while it's still moist.
And I'm gonna go over it with this time.
Bro, no, you need to do it while it's still moist so it looks nice and chic.
You don't know how. You don't know what
So it looks nice and chic while it's braided. And so then when it
you
gets.
don't know nothing about hair. I'm telling you, your roots are not staying because they're wet. So I need to do this to heat them up and make your roots crispier. You're not understanding what I'm saying.
Wow.
Yeah. You just want to talk. That's the only reason you're saying that. So let me just do it.
Oh no, I'm gonna have to get into this other phone and do it tomorrow. But I think I've already showed my documents and sealed as of 2017. Hold on, I'll show them again for the people that's just coming in here. Hold on. Damn it. Let me post a link again. I don't know how he keeps getting out. Hold on. All right, hold on. For the people in the back. People in the back. People in the back. Yeah, I got legal 2017 documents. Hold on, y'all. Let me drop this link for him again. I'm trying to get into my account. All right. JoJo said he's gonna get back on. Let him just do his hair. I'm gonna dry his hair. So I'm trying to get into this phone to show my shit as of this month with all my kids on there. Trying to get into this phone so I can. I'm still gonna post it in my community post to show as of this month when I did my review. All the kids that I get food stamps and Medicaid for. Anthony, Akira's not on there because I share custody with defects. Anthony, Michaela, and Jaleo, I have full custody of. I get their food stamps, their Medicaid, I get their tax, I get everything. I have custody of them. So, and I have to get into my Georgia Gateway website account, which I can always screenshot it and always post it in my community page if I can't do it while I'm on here right now. Hold on. Let me add him.
You can't even use your. You can get on mine after.
Let me see. Show him. You want to show him so bad.
Let me go out.
I didn't want to show him so bad.
Yes, you did.
Good, don't it?
You did a good job. Don't play.
I gotta braid it though.
Mm-hmm.
His hair was so messy first. That shit was horrible.
Don't play.
Don't play with me. Okay, come on, let me braid it.
Don't play with her when it comes to goddamn hair shit.
Hold on. I'm trying to get into this shit. Skip that part. Continue. No, leave at reminder. Getting ready for phone. I don't want that. Okay. Mm-mm. I think I got it, y'all. I think I just got this phone to work so I can get into the account and show y'all. Hold on. Yep, I'm in here, y'all. Oh, bitch, I'm finna show you, Storm. Oh, I'm in the phone now, bitch. You better watch out. Cause I'm finna show you now. I'm finna show out on you now. Watch this. I'm finna go to Google and I'm gonna show y'all my phone right quick. Actually, I'm gonna put the camera on my phone so y'all can see everything that I'm doing. Watch this. Legal documents. Hold on. Let me see how I can do this. Okay, I can't turn the phone. All right, hold on. Wait, no, that's the wrong shit. Okay.
I don't have time.
I'm gonna show y'all. Hopefully y'all can see, but just give me a minute. Let me go to Georgia Department. No, Georgia. Y'all see me typing GeorgiaGateway.gov. Hold on. Hopefully y'all can see. Georgia.gov, whatever that shit is. All right, watch this. Okay. I'm in the Georgia Gateway. Let me see how I can go. I think I gotta go to the other one. GeorgiaGateway.gov. Okay, yeah, I'm on the right shit. Manage my account, log in. All right, I'm gonna put it off while I put my password in. Hold on, I think I got my password right here though. Hold on. Let me put my password in and then I'll show y'all. Jenny. See, and I'll show you the up-to-date documents of all the kids that I have on my shit from this month that I had to just do a review on. Anthony is on there. You'll see his name clear as day. Hold on, 6, 6, 7. Hold on, log in. Oh shit, I put the wrong shit in there. Hold on, y'all. All right, user ID. Hold on, y'all. I gotta put in my shit. Jenny C 2667. Okay, A P Z Y 266. I got you now, Storm. I'm gonna show you how much of a liar you are. The people that have guardianship of Anthony. I don't know. Let me log into this bullshit. I gotta keep logging into it. Hold on. All right, I figured out what my password was. Hold on, y'all. Damn, where'd JoJo go? Hold on, y'all. Let me add him. Hold on. All right, I got it, y'all. All right, I didn't know, JoJo. Let me go out and add you. I got my password and stuff together. Hold on.
You need a haircut though. For real, like your hair is tangled. It's so long. Like with the comb, where's the comb?
All right, I got it, y'all. I'm in there now. Okay, I got my password in there, so I'm gonna put the phone down so y'all can see now. And I'm gonna show you. I wouldn't show all that. I'm just gonna show his name on my case that I get benefits for, that I have custody of. And Michaela and Jaleo. Like I said, Akira's not on here because I share custody with the state. But I'm just gonna show y'all something. I'm gonna put the phone back down so y'all can see Anthony's name. And I just showed y'all paperwork of all the kids since 2017. Yeah, people gonna think what they want, but hold on, let me show this right quick. All right, here we go. Accept. All right, y'all. I'm gonna blow it up so y'all can see. Hold on. I gotta get to the part so y'all can see. Hold on. Hold on, y'all. I gotta get to the part I can't even damn see.
Just put her up.
Click here
She's begging.
for more information. Back to benefits. Hold on, y'all.
Bro, let her sit.
No, she's staring at me.
All right, y'all ready? Are y'all ready for this? Is everybody ready? Y'all get y'all seats. Get your sheets, y'all. Get your seats and get your popcorn. No, I'm not going to show nothing, y'all. I'm just going to show the names, okay? Listen, I'm going to show the names. Anthony, which is Artorias Waters. I'm going to show him on my case plan. Not my case plan. I'm going to show him that I get benefits for him. If I did not have custody of these children, I would not get no motherfucking benefits. This is all of this year. Hold on, y'all. Y'all ready for this?
Do you hear her?
All right, here we go. Watch, very careful. Hold on. I gotta get right so y'all can see. I'm gonna blow it up. All right, here we go. Hold on. Tell me if you can see it, JoJo. Can you see Artorias Waters? Can you see that, JoJo?
No, blurry.
Can you see it now?
Yeah.
You see his name, Artorias Waters, right?
I mean, not really it blurry, but yeah.
Hold on. Let me wipe the camera off. Hold on. Can you see it now? Hold on, I'm gonna blow it up.
What do you mean? Why you want to be so bright all the time?
You see it?
Because I don't have good vision, so it's kind of like...
JoJo, you see him?
Wait, let me see. Hold on. Yeah, at the bottom.
Artorias Waters, right? You see Michaela?
I see all of them.
You see all my fucking kids. Okay, right? Exactly. And let me show this right here. This is all for their Medicaid. Let me blow it up. You see where it says approved, right? Eligible child, right here. All my children that I have custody of are up under who? Jenny's motherfucking Medicaid and stamps, bitches. All my kids. All they paperwork right here. Stop lying, Storm, before I keep calling you out, okay? Stop lying. Stop lying. Stop lying.
People probably think y'all are crazy as hell sitting in the laundry room all night talking to your phone.
I'm not in the laundry room. I'm in the lobby. I ain't no damn. The laundry room's down there. I ain't in the laundry room.
Oh yeah, them folks in the lobby probably think y'all are crazy.
No, they're listen. They're closed. They're not. They only have the doors open 24/7, so you can go to the laundry room or you can go back here. But ain't nobody in here but me. All the residents are in their apartment sleep. No, ain't nobody in here but me. My crazy butt's the only one in here. But I just had to prove my point that I have custody of all my children. I don't have to take nothing down because she has already put my children's name and date of birth out there. It's just that I'm showing that I've had custody of all my kids since 2017. All my kids are up under my Medicaid, my medical, my pregnancy Medicaid, and they already have Medicaid. If I didn't have custody of my children, I couldn't claim them on taxes. I couldn't get their Medicaid. I have all their Medicaid cards. It's just the fact that 2 of them are kidnapped, and as soon as they come home, they will be home with me, okay? Somebody said, how do you get food stamps and Medicaid, though, if they don't live with you? I have custody of them. Just because they don't live with me, I still get all their benefits and I take care of them. I don't understand what people don't understand, okay? As long as I take care of my children, I take my children to the doctor because it's under my Medicaid. See, y'all gotta come with better stuff. That's how Georgia works, okay? I don't know what state y'all live in, but since I have custody, I'm the only one that can get their benefits, okay? The daddies can't do that shit. I have to go apply for their benefits so their daddies can take them to the fucking doctor. I have to get all their shit. So when I get it, I give it to their daddies, okay? Oh, no. They don't have to live under the same roof here, y'all. No. Not here in Georgia, okay? No. It's a long story in Georgia. And another thing is my kids have to live with you. Well, that's I guess that's where y'all from. I don't know. But as long as I take care of my children, as long as I have my kids 6 months out the year, they're considered my kids. So my kids have not, the ones that I have custody of, have not been with me only in 2 to 3 months. Like Anthony and stuff, they have stayed with me majority of the year. I just got into a shelter 2 months ago. So yeah. Listen, Blended Blessings, you're in left field, baby. I have 7 kids, okay? I have 7 children, okay? I don't know what field you're in. Only 2 of them are with the babysitter kidnapped. All my kids are not kidnapped. Come back to right field, baby. Come back to right field, boo-boo. Come back. Come on back to right field. Like I said, I take care of all my kids, the ones I can take care of. The only ones that's been away from me is a few months since I was in the shelter. Now that I have an apartment, my kids are coming home to me and are home with me every other weekend. I just got to get a bigger apartment. So yes, I take care of all my children. So there you go. I don't know why you keep saying they're kidnapped. 2 of them. I have 7 kids. Oh, people need to just catch up. I think some of y'all got to catch up. You got to start listening to my story time.
Stop.
No, those kids were not with me when I was homeless. I've only been homeless for 3 months, okay?
What
so out
the
of 3
hell
months,
am I doing?
You're yanking it all around.
out of 3 months, they was not with me while I was homeless. No, they was not.
Well, here. I'm just trying to lick my fingers. They have hot shit.
Oh my fucking God. But yeah, like I said, I don't have no reason to lie. I got custody. I got custody papers. I got everything. Now come with it some more, okay? And just like Storm posted telling people to call and make false claims on me saying food stamp fraud, Medicaid fraud, guess what? I'm gonna play a recording tomorrow. I'm gonna go ahead and play a recording for everybody tomorrow. Y'all gonna freak out when y'all hear this recording. And I saved the recording. So like I said, I saved the recording. My recording that I got is I called my caseworker today, DFACS worker, and told her and showed her proof that Storm is getting people on the internet to make false child abuse. She actually posted in her community post to tell people that I was doing child abuse and committing frauds. So I recorded my DFACS worker today, and I have the recording. I'm gonna play it for y'all tomorrow. I'm gonna play it for y'all tomorrow because she said, my DFACS worker said, anybody that calls the 1-800 number or roam DFACS, she said, come on and make all y'all's reports because she will be tracing those numbers back and she will be filing false claims reports. So my DFACS worker, and she has my YouTube stream. She's probably on here watching me right now. She knows everything that's going on YouTube. She knows this lady has been trolling me since day one. She knows she's been threatening my daughter. I've sent her everything. So I want whoever wants to go make some false child abuse reports and say that I'm scamming or I'm doing fraudulent stuff, please make those reports if that's how you feel, because it will be traced, tracked, and you will go to jail because I'm going to press charges. Somebody said Texas is hard. They don't make it easy that's for sure. No, Georgia is easy when it comes to food stamps and Medicaid. They don't play about that shit here. You gonna get that shit. They're not gonna let our children go into property, whatever you want to call it. No, we don't have that problem in Georgia. Period. And the kids don't have to be up under your roof. As long as you have custody of them, and as long as you're taking care of them, and as long as they are with you 6 months out the year, they are considered you take care of them. Yeah, it's totally different in Georgia. Yes,
Yeah,
thank you so much.
I ain't gonna cap in Georgia. I don't know what the law is down here, but I know for shit show, bro. If y'all ask to apply for food stamps, bro, y'all ass gonna get them hoes.
You're gonna get it in Georgia.
Yeah, y'all ass gonna get them hoes regardless. Yeah.
Jasmine, I just showed those paperwork. She said she showed some legal garnishment docs with your son whose name starts with an A. That's Artoria/Anthony. I just showed that I have custody of him. I just showed all my legal documents from 2017. I've had back my custody since 2017. She has old documents from 2009 that she paid for over the internet probably. Somebody said, Jenny, why do we only see Akira? Because you're not able to see the other children. Their daddies don't play that shit.
You want some of that pasta stuff?
Yeah, so I have to listen to what the fathers say. I don't make decisions without their daddies, and I have 6 baby daddies, but my last 2 younger ones, their daddy did not want them on YouTube. And Supreme, Artoria's son, he don't want him on YouTube. So I have to respect that, okay? So that's why you're not seeing the other ones.
Not me.
So you're seeing 2, you just seen 3 out of 7. You seen Akira, you seen Michaela. Actually, y'all have seen most of my children. I don't think you've been following me, Life of Lena. Michaela's been on here. Michaela's the 16-year-old, she's been on here. You just seen my son Man on here. My son JoJo's on here, and y'all seen Akira. So y'all seen 4 out of 7. Y'all seen 4. So y'all haven't seen the other 3 because of their fathers, but y'all have seen 4 out of 7 of my children on here. You just got to go back to my lives and you just got to watch. But yes, and a lot of my kids don't want to go on here. They're too young. Georgia don't play when it comes to those false reports. I lived there and dealt with it. They don't play with that shit, and you can forget about reporting. And honestly, they will track you down. Period, Lacey. All right, this is a true story. I'm going to go ahead and tell the honest truth about this. And this is why I don't play about false reports. This is a true story, and I'm not ashamed. Let me just tell y'all, and I was young when this happened. So me and this bitch got to arguing, and she tried to call defects on me. And what I do, I call defects on her. Now listen to this. She really wasn't abusing her kids, and just like I wasn't. We just fell out. So we decided to call defects on each other. And I swear to God, you just made me have a flashback, Lacey, about this situation. So this happened in Georgia. So I called to make a report on her through the 1-800 number, child abuse. I told them, oh, she's selling her kids for drugs. She's abusing them. They say you can stay anonymous. That shit where they say you can stay anonymous. Let me tell you something. So I gave them a fake name. This is a true fucking story. They said I could stay anonymous. So my dumb ass, they said, well, we still got to have your name, but we won't tell who sent you. So I had to give my real name. I gave fucking defects a fake name when I made this fake report. On God, he could strike me down. Them motherfuckers tracked my motherfucking ass down within less than 24 fucking hours. The police was knocking on my door for making a false report, and they wanted to know who was I making it, because I said I don't know where the girl is. She was doing this to her kids, and I didn't give them an address. I swear, less than 24 hours, the motherfuckers tracked me down, was at my door, and said I better tell them where this person was that was abusing those kids. And when I told them, I swear I'm sorry, I lied. Georgia does not play with false shit. You think they won't track that phone call down? Give it a try. On God, that happened to me. I would never, unless I know for a fact, I would never make a false report on God, because I know they would track my ass down and lock me up. I did that shit a long time ago, playing with that shit. I don't play with that shit no more. Fuck no, especially not in Georgia, because they're gonna want to know where the person is that's abusing the kids. How do you know? They want proof. They want your name, where you live, your fucking number. If you lied about your number, they're trusting that AP. I swear, I don't play about that shit. So whoever wants to play with Georgia, come on and call them, baby. Because guess what? They can always trace your number and send the police that's in your county or your state to your fucking door and lock your ass up. Georgia don't play about that false shit. They got too much people really abusing their fucking kids for some motherfucker to sit here and lie that somebody's abusing their kids when I already have a CPS case. So how am I child abusing my child if I have a case open? They do not play. So go on and call like Storm told y'all to. Go on and make false reports because I got paperwork to back my shit up. So when they come with it, I got shit to back my shit up. Promise you that. Yeah, rewind 5 minutes and you'll see whatever you want to see. But like I said, I hope she does. That's why the thing about Storm, she tries to get her subscribers and shit to do her dirty work. If y'all ain't noticed that, this bitch ain't finna make no false report. She know her ass is going to jail, especially when I have a open defects case. They will lock you up for making fake child abuse cases. On God, I've had it almost happen to me, period. So she wants her subscribers to do it so she can sit up under and get them in fucking trouble. But go ahead. You got my information, you know everything about me. So if you think I'm doing false food stamps, false anything, call them. Because guess what? I'm going to back my shit up. I don't play with the government money. I don't play with that shit, period. Just because I don't tell people what's going on my YouTube channel doesn't mean I don't have my kids. Let's just make that let me go ahead and say that. Just because you don't see my kids with me right this minute, don't mean I don't have them here with me. Let me just say that. I'm not going to put everybody in my business, okay? I have an apartment now, so it's nobody's business if they're here. They're not going to be on YouTube. The ones I have ain't going to be on YouTube, okay? So I let people think what they want to think. If you think I don't have my kids or I don't have this, call and make a report on me. Tell them I'm doing food stamp fraud if that's how you feel. Tell them I'm abusing my kids. If that's how you feel, do it. Go right ahead. Please do. But guess what? I don't put my whole life on YouTube. Y'all know probably about 10 to 20%. Just because you don't see the other kids don't mean nothing. I promise you that. Don't mean a motherfucking thing. And I'm not talking about the two, Michaela and Jaleel. I'm talking about Anthony. I'm talking about Jaleel Jr. I'm talking about Janeda. I'm talking about all the ones that I have custody with that I have with me. Don't think they're not with me and don't think I'm not taking care of them. Promise you that. I'm not in the shelter no more. So believe me, they're around me. I'm just not telling my business like that for people to keep trolling my kids and me. I tell YouTube or y'all what I want you to know. Let's put it that way. I don't tell my every move. I don't tell my every step, okay? So if you feel like I'm abusing my kids, call them. If you think that she says that I'm doing fraud for food stamps, Georgia don't play about that. One thing about Georgia, you got to show birth certificates. You got to show proof of custody. You got to show their social security card. You got to show that they're enrolled in school. Any of that shit, you got to show that shit face to face in your ID. You just can't just walk up and say you want food stamps. It don't work like that here in Georgia, baby. They want to see paperwork. You're going to show some motherfucking paperwork of custody papers. You're going to show birth certificates. You're going to show school record. You're going to show all that before you get any assistance. But once you show that, oh, they're more than willing to help you. More than willing to help you. That's on food stamps and Medicaid. But as far as that TANF shit, they want you to work and bust your ass for 20 hours a week. So, no, I don't get that. But, yeah, like I said, good night, Carrie. You're more than welcome. I want people to do it. I want to show them that Georgia don't play. I want them. If they feel that way, my caseworker's ready. She's ready. She's ready for anybody to call on in. She's ready. But like I said, I don't have to prove nothing to nobody because this is my journey. This is Jenny's journey. This ain't nobody's fucking journey, but Jenny's journey. No, I'm serious. This is my motherfucking journey. And guess what? I ain't never told no motherfucking lie, even though YouTube is for entertainment purposes. Really, YouTube is for entertainment purposes. So whatever happens on YouTube, people need to stop taking that shit serious. This is for views, not on my end. People get clout and views and get paid off this shit. and to tell lies, to keep up drama. Me, on the other hand, I'm one of the realest bitches out here and creators out here. I have no reason to lie. I tell what I want to tell, and that's how it is. I'm not going to tell nobody especially if I know somebody's trolling me. Do you really think I'm going to go, oh, I got my kids back after you done threatened to call? I'm just throwing some shit out there. And people can think for themselves. I'm not really going to
Why
say
you
too much about it,
can
but I'm just going to say this. Do you really think since my kids are staying with me, do you think I'm going to be the first to tell y'all, oh, they're back with me? So somebody that's threatening to call defects on me, they can do that crazy shit? No, I'm going to keep playing my cards, and I'm going to keep playing my parts like a real boss do. I move in silence. So like I said, I have nothing to prove. Oh yeah, Shannon. Another thing, I'm glad you just said that. I've been on YouTube for 2 months. Okay. I've been monetized since the first month. I think my check came in today at midnight. I know they drop it on the 21st. I got to check the account. I've been monetized, and I ain't got my first paycheck yet because the address shit, I had to verify everything. I do tax papers. If for the bitches in the back, this is my income. Okay. I actually do tax papers. Okay. I file taxes. Like, I have a tax sheet. Like this year, I'll file my taxes as far as a creator on YouTube. Everything that I make on YouTube, super chats, anything that YouTube pays me, I pay taxes on. I have a tax paper. I have a 1040, whatever I fill out at the end of the year. This is a job. This is my job. This is what I get paid. Even though I haven't got a check yet, I think I got one at midnight, my first check. I got to check the account. But this is my job. I pay taxes on this, on my channel, on all this shit. So everything about my shit is legit. I pay taxes. I have a YouTube channel. This is how I'm making my money. And it is what it is. Ain't no fraud over here. But guess what? I tell y'all what I want, whatever I want. I don't tell you every little thing that happens in my life. No, it don't work that way. If I did, I would be overwhelmed. I can't even begin to tell y'all half of the shit that I've been through. I've been trying to break it up in parts, but y'all might know about 20%. I'm going to give you 20%. Really, nobody knows shit about me. There's so much more to this. When it's time to tell y'all some more things, when shit cools down, and I hope everybody is recording this, when shit starts cooling down and people start trolling me, I might start opening up a little more. Y'all might hear me tomorrow, not tomorrow, but next week, put my other kids, not really put them, but show you what their bedroom looks like. Or if I moved into a bigger apartment, my 3-bedroom, which I've been saying I was doing, I might do all that shit. But right now, with all this drama going on, I'm kind of staying low, okay? But just know I'm making moves, and I got a lot of shit going on right now. Like, and I'm not telling nobody what's going on. I'm moving in silence for a reason. So for the people that can use their own brain, just know your girl making moves. Your girl been clean 6 months. Your girl making moves. Your girl making moves. Your girl making moves, honey. So just know my kids might be here. They might be in bed asleep right now. I'm not going to say if they are or if they're not. You'll find out soon. Just know that. And I've already told everybody that the only reason the other kids were not with me is because I got into a shelter and I lost my home. So they had to go back to their daddies, okay? But now your girl done got an apartment and the 3-bedroom done came up, like I've been telling. Just know, believe me, they might be here. People just don't know. So before you make a false report and you don't know what the fuck you're saying or the fuck you're talking about, think about it, okay? Because I'm not going to tell my every move right now, period. I'm not. But you, girl, y'all will know. As soon as I'm ready, no, I'm serious. As soon as I'm ready for real, to tell y'all my every move and my accomplishments, I will. I promise you, I will. Right now is not the time, okay? I need to build bonds with my children. I need to do me some me time. And I haven't been with my kids in months, okay? So I'm working on building a relationship with my children. So right now is not the time for me to tell you what's going on with the other children. But just know I have custody of them. Everything that I have is under my name, and that should tell you something. But I'm not gonna, I'm not gonna get too much in that. But just know if I have them on my food stamps as of last month, or this, no, not last month, this month, if I just told y'all have to start using y'all's head. If I just told y'all yesterday that I just got food stamps for all these kids and Medicaid, I just got it yesterday or the day before yesterday, whenever I told y'all, start using common sense. Obviously, that means they're back in my care. Start using common sense, guys, okay? But I'm not going to tell my every move on here because I got too many trolls. And I'm working on self and children right now, building bonds and working and doing me, getting my daughter home, going to courts, shit like that. But it's common sense. You got to listen to what I say. And when people always ask me, I'm going to tell y'all one thing about me. I'm not going to come out and say something. I'm going to throw shit and to see who's smart to catch on. Just like I just told y'all, I got my food stamps. I got $835, guys, 2 days ago. My kids are on my food stamps now. I'm getting Medicaid. Everything's going good over here. What does that mean? Maybe her kids are back in her care. Come on, guys. You got to use common sense. Just because I don't come out and say it, don't mean it's not happening, okay? Let me just make that loud and clear, because right now is not the time to tell what's going on in Jenny's life, her every move. I'm working on some things right now. When it's time, I will promise y'all will be the first to know, okay? So all that food stamp fraud and all that, no. Like I said, I just got all this shit together a few days ago. That's why my shit's so high. How much I'll be getting starting next month. You gotta just start using your brains. I'm not gonna come out and tell you if I don't want to, but I'm gonna throw little shits here and there for people to catch on. So if you don't have common sense, I don't know what to tell you, but I'm gonna keep people wondering. That's what I do. When it's time to tell you, I'll tell you. But right now is not the time. I'm working on what I got going on over here and my children right now. It's just common sense. Some of y'all gotta listen to what I say. That's why when you say, I thought you said this. Okay, if I said that, that's what it is. Just use common sense sometimes. No, Shannon, I got him his dreads. Shannon said, so did you get your dreads for a spiritual reason? I was looking into dreads. No, about 3 years ago, I took him to get his dreads started and get them done. I just thought he would look good with dreads, and I guess he's just been keeping them up since then.
Yeah, my eyes be letting the hoes wolf out though, and just let them grow and just let them do their thing sometimes though. And then at that, my eyes just be lazy, and I'm tender-headed. And I'm tender-headed as fuck, so I don't be liking to get them hoes redone. But no, I ain't there for no spiritual reason.
It's so funny that people want to know so much what Jenny's doing, and it's crazy because they're not gonna never know unless I tell.
What I thought was crazy, bro. How are these folks gonna tell me about my life? Like, how are you telling me about my life?
That's what she does. Like, it don't even make sense.
Yeah, play it up, man.
Let me tell you something, YouTube fuckery. You said, so if you're doing good, why start a registry? I think you misunderstood what's going on. I never said I was doing good as far as financial. Should I say that? But if you've been following me, you would know what's going on. I'm doing good as far as staying clean. I'm doing good as far as getting my daughter home. I'm doing good as far as getting got my kids back home. I'm doing good as far as keeping an apartment. I'm doing good as far as looking for a job. I'm doing good as far as doing my case plan. I'm doing good as far as going to I got it tomorrow, parenting classes. I'm doing good as far as that type of shit. And YouTubers have registries. What the fuck, right? So I never said, oh, I'm doing so good as financially, but I am doing great. I've been clean for going on 6-7 months. I'm doing the damn thing. I'm getting my daughter home. I got my other kids home. I'm doing the damn thing, okay? Period, point blank. I might not have a real job right now, but YouTube is my job. I don't understand what people don't understand. I get paid to make videos. I get paid to sit here and talk to y'all. I am monetized. So like, this is my job. So it might not be going like I want to because I've only been on here 2 months. So I haven't seen a big paycheck. I haven't even checked my account, but I know they owe me about $500 to $600, and I know they deposit them on the 21st, and I know it's the 21st now. I have to look, but once I start going and my shit starts taking off, I've only been here 2 months. I will be good, and I won't have to ask for registries. I won't have to ask for cash apps, as people would say. I won't have to ask my subs for help. But as far as everything else, I'm doing great over here. Great. And nothing's wrong with a housewarming and baby shower registry. And do it virtually. Yes. And I will do that. I will do it virtually. Everything will be virtually. I would, like I did with my daughter's birthday, everybody that got her a gift. That's the only reason my daughter's been on YouTube. I've been took Akira off YouTube. When I was visiting her at the group home, I stopped putting her in my lives. I stopped going live. I've been said the only way my daughter would get on YouTube is for her birthday, opening her gifts, and the munch pack, or special occasions. Other than that, she will not be back on YouTube, and none of my kids will be either. There's too much shit going on, except for my son if he wants to, because he's grown. But the little ones, y'all won't see them, and you won't see Akira no more unless we're doing the munch pack every month, or unless it's something somebody sent her a gift and she's opening it. Other than that, you won't see her no more. I promise you, or the other kids. So yeah. And the only reason I put her on live for her birthday, that was my first time in weeks. Akira ain't been on here in weeks. I did that because I thought it was right, because everybody got her a gift for her birthday. I felt like it was right for her to open it up on live and tell everybody that sent her something, thank you. That's the only reason. Other than that, Akira don't be on here no more, period. Even when she was at the group home, when I visited her, I did not go live no more. I've been cut that shit out. But a lot of people have asked me to do a housewarming registry, a baby registry, all that. So I'm going to continue doing that. And guess what? I have no shame in my game. Like, for real, everybody needs some help sometimes. There's no shame. If I need something, I know I might have a lot of y'all hating ass bitches in the bushes and wish you could be me, but I do have more people that support me on my channel and want to see me make it. I had somebody just send me $200 to get me a phone. And while people are steady talking about me, I'm steady being blessed. I had somebody send me $100, anonymous person today. Like, I have legit supporters. My mod, please pray for Lady 32. She is in the hospital. She's sick with the C word, and she's one of my #1 mods. She has looked out for me since day one. When I tell you this girl has sent me hundreds of dollars to make sure I ate, she's one of them. TH, she's also has the C word. She's a mod. She's been with me since day one. Never flipped. Never did nothing. Anytime I have reached out to TH Lady 32 too, they've cashed at me whatever I needed. Anything I've needed, they have looked out for me. Lacey, she got Kiki's birthday. She got her Crocs. Anytime I ask Lacey for anything, she's cashed at me anything I've needed. So Bless has looked out for me. Like, so many people, I can't even name all the names right now, and I don't want to miss nobody, but they know who they are. Lex has sent me stuff. Like, I can't even think of everybody, but I really have so many supporters that support me and want to see me at the top. And anything I need, they have always made sure to send it. Lady T is another person. It's so many people, I can't even name everybody that has. Tiffany, Kim, Everybody had anybody that is in my circle that I talk to off of YouTube, and all these people I communicate off YouTube, not just on YouTube. They make sure I'm good. Bonnie Rogers, she used to send me $25 a week until she got sick to get to see Kiki. It's so many people. I can't remember the other lady's name that sent me money when I needed to take a take a lift. Like, I can't even name everybody. Like, I'm so serious. I have so many people that want to see me succeed, and you know, make sure I eat, make sure I have what I need, and they have never flip-flopped on me. They have never came on this platform and degraded me. They have never wanted me to shut them out. They don't even probably want me to tell y'all everything that they've done for me, because they're not that type of people like Storm. Storm, you sent me $40 fucking dollars. You sent me a $20 and another $20. You don't understand that. I was very grateful for that. But if that really came from your fucking heart, you wouldn't be talking about it. These people that sent me hundreds, thousands of fucking dollars, you would never fucking know, because they don't want me to put them out there like that. And they do it from their fucking hearts, and they don't talk about it. They have never flip-flopped on me. Carrie's been here since day one, even though she has to get, a disability check. I understand that. I don't look for nothing. I like true friends, even people that ain't never sent me nothing, like Carrie, and other people that don't have extra money. I always treat everybody the same. I'm not that type of bitch. Even though Carrie from the jump, when she's been my mod since day one, she's told me from the jump, Jenny, I live off a Social Security check. I can't give you no money. I know what I told her. Carrie, it's not about the money, baby. It's about the support. That's fine. I don't want your money. I'd rather have your support before fucking money. Fuck the money. Yeah, I might have a hard time and need some help or somebody to help me pick me up. But other than that, I'd rather have loyalty and your fucking support than a fucking dollar, period. So that's what it is. And I know I missed a lot of people's names. That has, blessed me and stood by me, because I can't think of everybody right now. So just know I have a lot of people, and I probably did miss their names, but just know it's a lot more than them. The ones that I could think of, Lily, that's another one. I was trying to think of her name when I said she sent me money for hotel and fucking getting to the clinic when that bitch Storm got me put out when I had COVID. She sent me $100 once. She sent me $50. She's another one that has made sure and want to see me succeed. So it's not just all about the money. People really want to see me succeed and not relapse like some people praying on. And don't talk about shit. Don't throw that. No, none of them has ever thrown that shit up in my face, and they have never flip-flopped, and that's what I really like. I got some loyal ass subs and supporters. I don't have too many that flip-flopped on me. The ones that's been here has stayed. I don't never see these people on other channels talking and downgrading me or kissing my ass, sending me a Cash App, and then going to another channel and saying what they've done for me. These people have been with me since day one. They've never talked down on me. The real ones, they've stayed with me since I've been on this platform, and they have always made sure I've ate. I got my meds. I got to the clinic so I wouldn't be sick. Anything, nobody has never told me no, and I really appreciate that. So just know I might have a lot of haters, but I do have a lot of people that want to see me win and don't want to see me relapse or none of that. So that means a lot to me. Even the people that can't give me money, it's not about money, because if I have money, like for instance, when I got my child tax credit, I'm a real bitch. The people that sent me money, this is what I did. When I got that child tax credit, even before I went to spend it on, whatever, phone bill, whatever, anything, some of the people who I have their numbers, the ones that I have their cell phone number or email, I emailed them and was like, do you need anything? You want me to send you some money back? Every last one of them said no. That's what type of bitch I am. If I got it and somebody helped me out, I will send back to them, period. But they didn't want it back. They just want to make sure I'm okay. And that's love, period. So yeah, it's not all about money to me. Everybody say, oh, she just wants a cash app. No, bitch, it's not about that. If I just got my food stamps, the only time I really ask people for help or on this platform, you have never seen me beg for no cash apps, because that's not my character. I don't like asking people for shit. I might beat around the bush, but as far as just begging, that's not me. Now, the people that I have email and phone number, if I need something, I would text them. But as far as coming on this platform begging, that's not in my fucking character, period. And that's just not me. And another thing is, I didn't have food stamps then. I didn't have shit. So the times that I needed a ride to see Kiki, a Lyft, because I don't, have transportation, or I needed this to get my medicine. This was like real shit. Or I might go 2 days without eating and then finally give up and be like, look, I'm hungry, and somebody cash at me. It's not, if I had food stamps and I had all this shit, I wouldn't be asking nobody for shit. I'm not no greedy bitch. If I really asked these people for help or something, I was really hungry or I was really struggling, period. Because I don't like asking nobody for shit. That's not me. But yeah, and that's just how it is. So I guess that's why I have so many people that support me, because they know I'm not no greedy bitch. And if I got it and they have sent me something, if they need it, I would give it back to them. But they didn't want it. They don't want it back. They just want to make sure I'm okay. So, and I respect that. So it's not what people make me to be. I'm not just some type of beggar. Oh, cash app. No, it's not about money. I have a lot of supporters like Carrie and some other people that live on a social security check, and I'm not trying to put their business out there, or they just don't have the extra money. And that, I don't care. I'd rather have somebody support me and be with me since day one, and not flip on me and believe in me before anything. So all my subs that's never sent me nothing. Kimberly, the lawyer, she's never sent me a dime. And you see how close me and her is. So it's not about money. That's my point. Kimberly, you see how her and close, the lawyer, she's never cashed at me not $1. And that's on God. She sent Akira some gifts and me some journals and the decorations. But as far as cash apping me, and she has money, I guess that was her test. See, I can read people very good. And a lot of people that are my subs or supporters that haven't sent me $1, that are close to me, I know that's a test for them to see, oh, is this bitch money hungry, or does she really want a friendship with me? You see how long me and Kimberly have been kicking it, never sent me $1. And you see how we kick it. Like, it's not about money for me. And a lot of people see that about me, even though a lot of people think otherwise. A lot of people test that with me. Oh, I'm gonna see how long she's gonna talk to me, and see if I tell her I can't cash app, or see how long. I already know how some of these people do, and you see they're still sticking by me because they know it's not about that, period. All right. Thank you, Princess K. Thank you, Lacey. Yeah, we're gonna do the registry this week, and I've just been so busy. Yeah, she's very jealous. It's really sad. I text facts. Yes. I'm gonna send you my phone number. Another thing is, everybody knows that I broke my phone the day Kiki went to juvenile or YDC. I was going through it, so I broke my phone. But somebody sent me some money to get a phone, which I do have my phone, but I don't know my number by heart. So I just went ahead and got a new service and a new phone number. So like So Blessed, Lacey, all y'all that had my real number, TH, Lacey, everybody that had my number, just send me y'all's number to my email, because I don't know my number by heart. So later on tonight, I'm gonna look it up and I'm gonna write it down, and I'll just send it to y'all. Or yeah, I'll just send it to y'all in the email. Y'all just text me for the phone so I have it again, because it didn't save in the phone under my Gmail. I don't know what's going on with that, but yeah, it's not the same number. But anyway, y'all, it's 2:12 a.m. If nobody else has anything else to say, I'm gonna go ahead and wrap it up. I'm trying to see y'all's comments before I get off of here. Hold on. Let me see something on this phone right quick. Oh, got it. Let me look up something right quick, y'all. So yeah, well, I don't know what time it is where y'all at, but It's 2:12:13 Eastern time.
Somebody said
I'm
buy
trying to see
JoJo and
something.
Kate. Somebody said buy Joe and Kate. She said bye. Bye. Are you done?
Oh, somebody, Storm said, she posted on her thing an hour ago. She said, for the bitches in the back, I said after my last live and after my receipt dropping, I was done with Junkie Jenny. You see, she's still coming for me. I was done with Junkie Jenny. It's sad she is calling to find out who has the custody of Artorias, her son. My God, calling everyone in the world. She ain't got time to pray for her. Peace be with this woman. I'm not calling around.
This is the last one.
But anyway, yeah. Oh, okay. She said this is the email from the lady Jenny posted about needs formula and diapers. Jenny kept all the cash outs and gave this woman nothing. Now everybody knows the live that I did that this lady dropped her cash apps. And I posted in my community post, we lost them again, but I posted in my community. This just shows what type of liar she is. I posted in my community post today of the email Storm sent this girl, the lady with the milk and formula. And see, my subs know she's lying. My and Storm, stop lying. Those guardianship of a minor, those are 2009, and you didn't talk to nobody. And he had a boyfriend here. These messages look weird. How would you say that somebody texts you that, Storm? Stop lying. Yeah, this lady is such a liar, y'all. I just seen the messages that I left him at my mom. What the hell? Girl. I just seen that, y'all. I just seen it right here where she said 2009. Why does my paperwork say 2017 though? That goes to show. And nobody sent her those text messages. I promise you that. That lady is full of it. Yeah, post where you sent the cash app to her. And everybody that sent this lady a cash app that needed the diapers. Oh, and I got the emails also that I'll post in my community post with her emailing me what Storm told her that if she came and blasted me and lied on me, she would pay her. But I got all the emails where this lady was begging me to tell everybody about her. But everybody, Donna, email me the receipt from Amazon when you sent the girl the $70, and I will post it in my community page. Post everybody that sent her money to her Cash App, send it to my email, Courtney Love 147, so I can post it in my community post. Yeah. Listen, y'all, my whole thing is, how does this sound, y'all? Doesn't this sound weird? She said, here's the custody papers and messages from the guardian. What guardian? But this is how I know she's lying. Watch this, y'all. Somebody said somebody texts her, says she's a nasty whore out trick. She's pathetic, right? This is supposed to be from the person. So she sent a voice message. Then it says, I guess the person that she's trying to say is the guardian, said, she left him at my mom's doorstep and I got him because DFATS was about to take him and he just got sent back to Georgia with my mom. So they're trying to say my son just got back sent to Georgia with whoever's mom. I couldn't do anything with him and he has a boyfriend here. He will be 14 in November. She abandoned him with my mom. What the fuck? See, that don't even make sense. You posted messages that you're trying to say the guardian is saying that my son has a boyfriend and got sent back to Georgia. What? Ain't nobody. Storm, stop playing. Girl, please. Let's see the number and see who's texting you this, okay? Because that is not nobody that has custody of my son. You done read some court papers. Like she said, she got the court papers off of a website. She printed this up, y'all. I'm looking at the judge signature right now. This is not even no legit shit. It's not even notarized. Let me look. I'm going to show y'all how it's not even legit. I'm going to show you the judge's name right quick, to her judge's name. Y'all ready? All right. Look at her community post, y'all. Hold on, y'all. Tell me what that name says on the judge of probate court. This is what she did. I just figured it out, y'all. This bitch, when I posted my custody papers of him, you remember I did a live and posted them? She somehow got a custody paper printed up and even has the same judge name that I have. Look on her community post, right? Look at that judge name. It says judge of court, probate, but that's not how custody papers look. They're supposed to have a certificate. They're supposed to be stamped at the bottom. That's what I have. And mine are 2017. But mine has the same judge, and it says judge of Fulton County Probate Court, right? She done went and got some court papers. So she printed this shit out, okay? First and foremost, let me say this. You could tell it's not been stamped. I have the whole stamp in my paperwork, okay? I have the circle stamp right here. The circle thing that is notarized, my shit's notarized with a stamp, okay? There is no guardian, okay? Let me tell you something. If y'all read the messages, this is what the messages say, y'all, without no name or number. She had someone do this. She just looked. I told y'all, listen, y'all, this is how I know it's all coming to me. It finally got to me. Y'all know I did a live about Artorias, right? I told y'all that when he was a baby, his daddy would not claim him, right? He was a few weeks old. I put him on his mama's footsteps and she wouldn't come to the door to get him. I told this same story in my story time. This bitch done went and took my story time and put it into some messages that got someone to text her. Listen to what the messages say. My son is not gay. Yeah, all you need is 2 phones. Someone can text back and forth. This is so fucking fake. And I'm going to show y'all how fake it is. Because guess what? I hate to say this, but I have my son with me now. Artorias is with me. And I talk to his dad every day. So does she really want me to put her on blast and show her my baby daddy and let him tell his story? Because I can't do that, Storm. If you want to go ahead and tell the truth, you need to. I've already showed my custody papers. I've already showed that he's on my food stamps. He's on my Medicaid. I have custody of him. The message that she's trying to say came from the guardian. What guardian? It says, this is supposed to be the person that texts her. It says, yeah, she's a nasty whore out trick. She's pathetic. Didn't even spell, they spelled whore, W-O-R-E. And My son, Artorius, has been in Georgia his whole life. He's not the one kidnapped. See, she's getting my children mixed up. He's not the one that's kidnapped. Man, which is Jaleo and Michaela, are the ones with Gladys, the babysitter, the guardian. Artorius, who I call Anthony, I've had custody of my whole time. I never gave him to nobody except I couldn't even give Artorius to my baby daddy because he was the father. It had to be Gladys. When I gave Artorius to Gladys in 2009, I've been revoked that guardianship from Gladys of Artorius. I have had full custody of Artorius since 2009. The messages that she's saying is, it says, I guess this is supposed to be the person. It says, yeah, she's a nasty whore, out trick, she's pathetic. So Storm sent a voice recording, right? So then the person that's supposed to be the guardian said, she left him at my mom's doorstep, and I got him because Defects was about to take him, and he just got sent back to Georgia with my mom. No, Anthony's been here the whole time. You're going off my story times and making someone text you. He just got sent back to Georgia with my mom. I couldn't do anything with him. He had a boyfriend here. He will be 14 in November. She abandoned him with my mom. Girl, you got the kids confused, and my 14-year-old son's not gay. You're trying to be funny now. You're saying that the guardian is telling you that my son is gay and that the guardian couldn't take care of him no more, so the guardian took him back to. That don't even make sense. She has all the kids mixed up. Artorius never been with a guardian. When he was a newborn, yes. I've had custody of Artorius since he was 2 years old. I mean, when he was 2 years old, I gave him to guardianship of Gladys when I went to prison. When I got out, I got him back, and the other kids went with her. She has the kids mixed up. There's no guardian of Artorius but me. I've already told the story about him and my baby daddy. If let's see if she's telling the truth. Let's see. And I'm going to tell y'all what his name is. I'm going to show y'all what his name is, the baby daddy, the guardian. Ask her what his name is, and I can prove what the baby daddy and the mother's name is, okay? That's how we're going to solve this. So, Storm, if you're really talking to so-called Artorius guardian, and now you're saying my 14-year-old son is gay, I guess you're trying to be funny. What is his daddy's name? What is my baby daddy's name? And what is his mother's name? Answer that. Let's answer. And I have proof what their name is. I can show birth certificates. So, what is the baby daddy's name? And the baby daddy's name is not Artorius. If y'all remember, I'm not going to say it, but I'm going to say this because I know she's going to try to say it's Artorius. Artorius is a junior. Remember I told y'all that my baby daddy, Crucial, which is Akira's daddy, his name is Artorius Waters. I've already told y'all that. Akira is Akira Waters. When I was pregnant, my baby daddy, I'm not going to say his name, would not claim the baby, right? So I told y'all that my baby daddy, Crucial, who is Artorius, signed my son Artorius Jr. birth certificate. So he's on the birth certificate, which I've already said that, but that's not his daddy. His daddy, Artorius, Akira's daddy is in prison. But I already told y'all what the daddy, we're going to see what's his daddy's name, and I can show on some custody papers what my baby daddy's real name is and the mother. So Storm, if you're really texting the so-called my baby daddy, which is supposed to be the guardian, and I know my baby daddy's not going to say his own son is gay. So that's the only guardian that could be, because that's who I gave my son to when he was young. But I've had custody of my son ever since 2009. So, Storm, this is a question. And I've already told this story. What is Artorius' real dad's name? Not Artorius Waters. That's my baby daddy in prison. That's Akira's daddy. But he did sign the birth certificate. But what is... And I'm going to show y'all what his name is. We're going to see if she can get it right, because I have his number and his IG. So, and I can get a hold of him, and I can get him to come on here and say that she's lying. What she fails to realize is I talk to all my baby daddies. I talk to I got my other kids with me now. The only ones I don't talk to is the ones Gladys has, which is Jaleo and Michaela. And Michaela just got back in contact with me 2 weeks, but she done disappeared. So you got my children confused, sweetheart. That's a lie right there. Second of all, my baby daddy's not going to text you because I've never told you his name. I never told nobody my baby daddy's name. I said it was Artorius, which was Kira's dad, but he's in prison. Okay. So who are you talking to that's saying they're my baby daddy? Because this message, it says that the person says she left him at my mom's doorstep. I got him because Defects was about to take him and he just got sent back to Georgia. So this person saying he just basically trying to say he got sent back to Georgia from California. That's not the same kidnapped kids. Come on, he just got sent back to Georgia with my mom. I couldn't do anything with him. He had a boyfriend here. He will be 14 in November. I've already said his age and month. So you're saying that my baby daddy yeah, she's checking my videos. You're saying that my baby daddy is saying that his son is gay and he'll be 14 in November and I abandoned him and he's had custody since 2009. But how has he had custody since 2009 if I have up-to-date paperwork saying 2017? So your story's not adding up, y'all. Her story just got caught up. And my baby daddy is not going to say his son is gay, that he can't do nothing with a 13-year-old. So you're saying my baby daddy, the guardian, is saying he can't do nothing with my 13-year-old child because he has a boyfriend and he got sent back to Georgia? My son's been in Georgia the whole time. He's not the kidnapped ones in California. So stop lying, Storm. Girl. And let me show y'all another thing, how custody papers work, okay? Look at her custody paper where she tried, oh my God, y'all. Y'all would not believe this. She went to, because I showed my custody papers in one of my lives, she went down to Fulton. She seen where it said Fulton County. She went to Fulton County, got a paperwork printed up, a guardianship paperwork printed up. Do y'all hear me? She got a guardianship paper printed up off the website, printed it out, and hit the names and shit. Oh my God, y'all. I swear to God. Oh my God. This bitch is really psychotic. This is the paper that she has on God is the custody papers that you fill out to get temporary guardianship. That is not custody papers. I filled this paper out that she's posting to give guardianship to Gladys. This is not an official guardianship paper. This is what the guardianship paper looks like. Oh my gosh, she printed that out and did this shit. I can't believe it's just not coming to me. It's like this bitch's stock is really scary now. That shit is bogus, y'all. I just read what she put in there and printed out and did all that. That shit is on the website for guardianship papers. Oh God. Let me show y'all what fucking the papers look like with the stamp. And they don't have that shit on the back of them. I swear for God. Let me show y'all this. Oh my God. I just caught on to all this shit. Look at this. She's trying to say my son's gay because I've been calling her son gay. That's common sense right there. Now you're saying that the guardian is saying they couldn't take care of my 13-year-old son. They sent him back to Georgia because he had a boyfriend? A 13-year-old had a boyfriend? Girl, that paper don't even, Let me show y'all what it looks like. I'm going to show you the back of it. I'm going to show you the seal. I'm going to show you what the guardian papers look like. Hold on. This is what the fuck they look like, Storm. Stop playing yourself. Let me show you the stamp. This is what the back looks like. It's all white. Nothing is on the fucking back, bitch. Okay? The stamp. Hold on. Let me see what I can show y'all. The stamp is right fucking there. the stamp, the seal is right fucking there. The fucking seal on the back of the paper. Let me see if I have another one that you could fucking see. Oh my God. This is too much for TV. I don't know if y'all can see it. What does that seal say? When it gets, what is it called when you got to pay to have it stamped? Y'all know what I'm talking about. Here goes the stamp right here. The seal that they stamp. I forgot what it's called when you got to raise your right hand in front of a judge. What is that shit called, y'all? What is that shit called? That you pay to get something and they stamp it with their stamp? What is that shit called? Somebody tell me what it's called. Notary. This is the notary right here. It's through the paper, you dumb bitch, Storm. It's right here, if y'all can see it. Hold on. You gotta look good. It's stamped right there through the fucking paper. Fucking certified fucking copy. Hold on. It's gonna say fucking certified copy with a fucking stamp with the judge's signature. There's nothing on the back of it, Storm. The papers that you are showing is online for somebody to give their temporary guardianship up. This is what it will say. Petite to terminate guardianship. Minor by nature guardians. Jenny Clementi Pullum. Right here, the parent. Sir, temporary guardianship. The judge signs right here, right there. And it says the OC Georgia, the little shit right there. In Irby of February 10th, 2017. Me in Gladys's name. Then it's going to have the stamp notarized at the bottom with the fucking signature that says certified copy. And how you know it's real is you see the stamp through the fucking paper. Y'all might not because these paperwork so old, but it's right there. The seal of the notary when I raised my hand in front of the judge got notarized. Right fucking there. Storm, stop lying, girl. You need to stop. I just went over on the paper. Let me show y'all something on this other phone. This is what she said. I'm going to show y'all. Hold on, y'all. Look at these papers. Look at these papers. Does that look anything like my paper? Fuck no. That shit has you can see it through the paperwork. You can see it. That is the paperwork you fill out. I've filled these out so many times. This is the paperwork that's online when you want to give temporary guardianship to a family member. And she just went in there and put everything she wanted to that she looked up my son in the database and found, I already said his name and fucking birthday. That's nothing new. This is not no guardian paper. That's not a guardian paper. No, it's not. That's too much, y'all. Y'all have to look at that shit for real, and see that the difference. I've already showed y'all these papers. You have to look and see that, you know, y'all would have to go and look at the certified copies that I have. The certified copy with the stamp through the paper. There's nothing that's going to be see-through. All that see-through shit is not going to be nothing on the back. The only thing that's going to be on the other side is when I'm giving temporary guardianship. But when it's been revoked, this is how the paper works. This is a certified copy with the judge, with the print, the seal. No, that is online under Fulton County. From when I showed them last time, she went and printed up and did that shit herself. Then she put in the message that the guardian, supposed to be guardian, said that they sent my 13-year-old son back to Georgia because he had a boyfriend and she couldn't take care of him. What the fuck? This girl something's wrong with that lady, y'all. Oh my God, that's too much. Oh, hell no. Ashley said, that's right, Jenny. I just Googled it and the exactly form is on Google. Just type in Fulton County guardianship forms. I'm so glad I'm smarter than a fifth grader because this bitch had me confused. On God. I'm like, I got my son here with me. I know he's in my apartment asleep, okay, and my other children. This bitch says she got, and she's talking to my baby daddy and guardian, and I know deep and down my heart, I know I have my kid, my son here with me, and I know deep down in my heart, that's why my son was going so hard, saying that he knows for a fact. And that had me questioning because I didn't see what y'all was talking about. I'm like, what she get? She paid to get some fake. That shit is on Fulton, and I just put two and two together. That shit is on y'all Google that shit, and it's exactly the form is on Google. Just type in Fulton County guardianship forms, and I know what the form looks like because I had to give temporary guardianship to Gladys and my baby daddy. So I knew that form looked familiar to me, and I was like, bullshit, because girl, I know what I know. That's why I was confused. Like, what the? I'm like, what? She got some old forms or something? Girl, oh my God. Oh my God. I done seen it all. That right there goes to show that somebody is really stalking me. Oh God. That's weird that you went to Fulton County after I told this. The crazy thing about it is, y'all know in one of my story times that I already told what happened with Artorias. And I said, his name is Artorias. I call him Anthony. Everybody that follows me knows I told this story plenty of times about this doorstep. And I said, I went back and got my baby like 2 minutes later. The mama went, she took my story time. She took the papers that I showed y'all, my custody papers, screenshotted them, got his information off my papers that I showed y'all, got his shit off, went to Fulton County, Googled the guardianship papers, printed that shit off with her information. Girl, oh my God. I'm so glad I'm catching on to this shit, y'all. Oh my God. Y'all just don't understand how this, oh my God. Yes. Not only did she get your kids mixed up, but she also got the wrong papers. That's freaking hilarious. What? Oh my God. Yes, I'm going to handle some business tomorrow, V. Linville, because this is getting serious. Now she's making fake paperwork saying I don't have my kids when I do, just because I don't tell my every step. Like, I was like, that's why me and my son was confused, because we know for a fact our Tori has been with me the whole time, besides when he was with his daddy while I was in the shelter. And then when Gladys had him when he was in 2009. Other than that, he's been with me. So I knew I've had custody of him. I knew, like, no, girl, this is funny. This is too funny. I ain't never seen no shit like this in my life. This bitch done went to Fulton County website, pulled up the guardianship, put all the information that I done told him about his name, made somebody send her a text to her fucking phone, and there's no guardian. And then how I knew it was bullshit was because you said that this person said that they couldn't take care of my 13-year-old son because he got a boyfriend, and so they sent him back to Georgia. What? Girl, you're delusional. Yeah, they feel like because you're on drugs that your brain is fried, right? Like I don't know what 1 + 1 is. Bitch, I'm way smarter than you. I'm street smart, and I know everything that you're playing. I'm gonna make a report, y'all. I'm gonna do this tomorrow because this is scary. You're making false reports, false claims. You're getting your subs to do your dirty work where they could get locked up for making false reports. And now you're making fake guardianship papers when I have the real papers. My shit is certified. My shit is stamped. Your shit is from Google. That is weird. Yeah, she made it. No, I think she got 2 phones where she could just do that. I've been 10 steps ahead of her stepping on that neck. and I ain't gonna stop. So my whole thing is that just goes to show that this bitch is weird and so possessed over me or something. That's scary. You're making fake documents now. Like, ooh, who has time to do that? And ever since I've been saying that her son is sweet and gay, now she's trying to say that the Guardian is saying that my son has a boyfriend at 13 and she couldn't take care of him no more. So she sent him back to Georgia. How the fuck does that sound, y'all? That sounds fake. She could have at least spelled shit right, and then she could have made it sound right. Not about no gay shit with no 13-year-old. That's weird. So now you're trying to tell people my son, my 13-year-old son is gay, and the Guardian couldn't keep him, so she sent him back to Georgia? What? Ooh, that's weird, y'all. I swear I ain't never in my life seen no shit like this. I thought maybe she could get paid documents, but it just registered to me. There's no fucking way. If the mama, can't get legal documents over the internet, this random bitch can't, okay? There's no way you can get legal guardian paperwork of a minor child. Anytime I go to the courthouse and get my papers renewed, I show my fucking ID, birth certificate, or social security card. Period. You can't pay for no minor shit. Or I guess she's saying she's talking to the Guardian. Bitch, you don't even know the Guardian's name. It's not Gladys. You got my kids totally mixed up. And you see my son just came on this platform today, just tonight, my other son, and said that Gladys ain't been talking to nobody. So you look loony again. That's weird. Mm-mm. Uh-uh. No. Girl, that's some weird shit. Yes, that is so weird. Like, now I got a stalker. Mm-mm. That is crazy. Hold on, yeah. Yeah, so, oh yeah, I was looking at something. I just seen what Donna posted. Oh, okay. So Donna, I just seen where you went on there over there to Storm's page, and Donna, you know that's not that girl's. The messages that Storm posted saying that's that girl, that Nella 1982, that is not even her. Now me and you know that, Donna, that's not that girl's phone number, and that's not that girl's name that's saying that I scammed her. And now me and you know we have this girl's phone number, right? And I put in my Gmail today with her sending that Storm sent her a message over IG saying that she would give her a cash app. She would give her a cash app if she put me on blast. Where when you went over to Storm's page just now, you said, well, I called bullshit because I personally sent her $70 in Amazon groceries. So she's not truthful. If any one of your people help her, they will be scammed like I was. So Storm said, I just shared what she said. I asked her to call in and she wouldn't. I just want to clear my name that I supposedly sent her to Jenny. Lies. This woman is playing both sides. So my thing is, Storm, if you told the girl to call in and she didn't call in, that tells you that that's probably a troll account. So the bitch really got her own cash apps. It's on one of my lives. All people gotta do is go to my lives, my stories, and watch that this girl posted. Actually, I'm gonna pull it up tomorrow. This girl posted her own Cash App and my shit. I posted it on my community post. I have all her emails. I have everything. So everybody, all my subs, when y'all see this, send me the Cash App. Send me all the Cash Apps that y'all sent this scammer, savage and bougie bitch. Send me all of it. All the Cash Apps that y'all sent this girl, because she's saying she's going over there to Storm's page, begging Storm subs, begging Storm for Cash Apps, and saying that I took all her Cash Apps. Bitch, please. My subs sent you Cash Apps to your own fucking thing. I posted in my community post. She emailed me today and said, look, Storm's trying to Cash App me money to come on her channel and blast you and tell you lies. I posted that in my community post today. That's how I know it's bullshit. Yes, I said in my live that her Cash App was Autumn Davis 19 something. Everybody, 7 of my subs cashed at this low scum budget over $70 in Cash Apps. They didn't Cash App me. And then Donna sent this low budget scum $70 in Amazon fucking groceries, okay? But it's funny how she wouldn't call into Storm's channel because she knows I would roast her ass and my subs would really roast her because we know that they sent her fucking money. I was a nice enough bitch to get my subs to help this low scum of the bottom of the barrel. Bitch, I didn't have to ask my subs to Cash App you because you needed fucking diapers for your babies that you need to be fucking taken care of and to feed your motherfucking children and to get your baby some motherfucking milk, bitch. You better be happy that you got $70 in groceries plus Cash Apps for my subs and you fucking scammed us, you know, dirty ass cock sucking bitch. You're on methadone. I have all your messages. You told me that you're on methadone for doing heroin. I talked to your mother and I told you, keep fucking with me and I got you. I will be calling them people on you tomorrow. You got scared because I got your address and your fucking name and everything. That's why you know not to come on this platform and dog my motherfucking name out and say shit that I took anything. No Cash Apps, bitch. My people cashed at you directly, ho. So come clean, bitch. Because I got every email. We got every Cash App my people sent you. Donna got the receipts from the $70 Amazon. Come with it, bitch. Because you know, stop begging them folks over there for fucking money to make them feel sorry saying I took the Cash Apps, bitch. It's in my live. It's still posted. When you posted your Cash App and people were sending it. I got the emails where you kept telling me how many people cashed at you. I will be posting those tomorrow, bitch. I got every last email where you tell me thank you. This person sent $10. This person sent 20. Donna sent 70. Bitch, don't play with me now. Because I will show them. I don't think that's really her, y'all, because whatever Storm posted, she said she told the girl to call in and the girl said no. So my whole thing is that's not even that girl's name, that those messages that Storm posted. I guess some more fake messages she has, and that's not even that girl's name. So that girl knows better. That girl knows for a fact. And the girl sent me an email today telling me that Storm was trying to Cash App her money to come lie on my name. But she says she ain't no messy bitch. She ain't getting into it. It's on my community post. Go look at my community post. I sent I put the screenshot with Storm trying to get in touch with this girl on IG and tell her to blast me. She'll Cash App her money, knowing this is a drug fiend that just came over here and scammed my subs. So like I said, they can keep playing and lying, but I really got her. Donna said I sent you screenshots from Amazon and her texting me, thanking me. All right. I'm going to wait till the other subs wake up and send me the Cash Apps where they sent to Autumn Davis. And we're going to go from there because this bitch is lying. Nobody took this bitch Cash Apps. This bitch took her own Cash Apps and went and bought some crack and to get her dose of methadone. I got this bitch mama name. I'm in contact with her mother right now. When I talked to Savage Bougie Mama, a.k.a. Autumn's mother, her mother said that she takes care of this bitch kids, and she's out chasing a motherfucking hit, and she done relapsed on heroin. So I will, and now she's threatening Donna for giving me her address because, like I said, since those kids are in a hot car with no diapers, no milk, and you're begging my subs and my subs sent it to you, then DFACS needs to get involved and get those kids out of a hot car that you're claiming to be in for a week with no diapers and milk, bitch. So when I found out her address and told her I got something for her, she tried to backpedal. No, bitch, I still got you in the morning. Because if you really do have an 8-month-old baby in your car staying for a week with no milk and diapers because your baby daddy just beat the fuck out of you and stole all the baby's milk and all the money and destroyed your apartment, then DFACS needs to be involved. That's a fucking child abuse. And I'm not going to play about that child abuse shit. And this is really what happened. And this is what I told my subs, what she told me to say, that she was in a car with an 8-month baby, a 4 or 7-year-old little girl, and they've been in a car for a week because her baby daddy was stalking her, stole all the diapers, milk, everything. So maybe DFACS needs to get involved if that's the case, because that is abuse. If these babies ain't eating and drinking milk with no diapers that you claim and told my subs. And I have all those text messages and emails that she said. And all the information of her address, of her mama's address, is public information about her phone number. So yeah, she can keep getting mad, but I'm going to take care of her ass tomorrow. All that lying, saying we didn't help you, and I got, girl, please. I should have got the cash apps. They came from my subs, my supporters, bitch, when I was doing a party for my fucking daughter. But instead, I let them cash app you since you needed so much help to get baby milk. DFAC stands for CPS, y'all. If you're not from Georgia, Department of Family and Children's Services, I guess. We call it DFACS, but it's CPS. Same thing, CPS. We call it DFACS down here. So yeah, she don't want me to make that phone call because I'm thinking now these kids are not safe. If they really don't have milk and food, and you claim that your baby daddy's beating you, y'all can't go back to the apartment. So that's what you call child abuse. So I'm gonna look more into it tomorrow to make sure those kids are safe. That's pathetic that this lady over there begging them over there for cash app, saying I took all the money. Girl, please, you put your own cash app. My sub sent cash app to your motherfucking cash app, not Jenny's. Yeah, it's spelled like that. Yeah, it's spelled like that. Department of Family and Children's Services. So yeah, and then you are ungrateful ass bitch saying that wasn't enough. So you mean to tell me your bitch ass said $70 worth of Amazon food and $70+ of cash apps wasn't enough because you want to go buy a fucking hit? And you already told me you was on methadone, bitch, and your mama already IG me and told me you back on heroin. So you mad because I got all your information, but you know what? CPS will be notified in the morning, and I put that on God, because those kids are really, if you, and I got all your emails and I got all my lives when you was in my live saying your baby daddy just got out of jail, and you told me that he was in jail. I have the emails. You told me and my subs that your baby daddy was in jail because you called the police on him some months ago for shaking your baby and giving her shaking syndrome, you fucking no life bitch. So you mean to tell me you let your baby daddy shake your fucking few-month-old baby and didn't do nothing about it? That's what you call a low life bitch. I might have been not the best mama, but guess what? I gave all my kids fucking life. My kids didn't get abused, and I damn sure didn't let no man shake them and abuse them. Period. So CPS will be involved on this abuse case for real. And I got every email that you sent saying your baby daddy was shaking the baby, doing this, did this. You're in the car with the 8-month-old baby with no diapers, no milk, everything. I got it. So we can play. Other than that, I don't call CPS on nobody unless I know for a fact that something ain't right. And I got her emails. I got all the lives that she came in on my lives telling the story. So there ain't no backpedaling. You told us this man came and beat you and stole everything at your apartment. He had just got out of jail because you called the police for shaking your 3-month-old baby and giving it shaking some crazy shit. So if this is happening and you are really in a car for a whole week now with no milk, baby food, or food for the other kid, then somebody needs to get involved. That's not right. You said, are you going to watch the video where of Storm and JoJo and you could see where she called the what? Church first? What does that mean? Called the something first. What do you mean? Yeah, but that's just crazy that people just sit up here and just lie. And every time I'm going to catch them, you know? I'm going to catch you. I'm going to catch you lying. You're not going to get a lie on me. Not because people really have in their brain that YouTube is entertainment purposes only. I don't feel that way. Not about certain things, yeah, but that shit really fucks with me because I feel like for me, it's not entertainment purposes. This is really my life, my fucking story, and the motherfucking truth. Period. This ain't fucking entertainment purposes on my end or my part. Maybe for them, but not for me. I don't play that shit, especially when I've been real and poured out my heart and been real from jump. I don't have time to lie. I don't have time to make up fairy tales. I don't have time for that shit. That's not me. No more drama on her end about you and JoJo, your kids. Oh yeah. Yeah. My whole thing is, bitch, you just said that you was leaving me and my children alone. A few minutes later, you get off live and you're still fucking with me and an underage kid saying you got paperwork with your falls that you printed up and did. Leave me alone. Like, I really think this is like some weird psycho shit now at this point because I know, just like my son said, that he knew for a fact that those were fake, that's fake paperwork. Because we know, my son knows where my son is, the one she's talking about, Anthony. He knows where he's at. That's why we're sitting here laughing at her. Like, is she really serious for to tell these people this lie? After I just told y'all a few days ago, I got all my kids back on my food stamps. I just told y'all that. Obviously, that means they're back with me. Period. That's common sense. Just because I don't say it, I throw shit out there for people to figure it out on their own until I'm ready to come out and tell people. So it's just, that was funny to us. And that's why he said he knew for a fact that that was fake paperwork. I know for a fact. I happened to catch you because I seen that JoJo was on there. No, I don't want her better. Find that. All right, it's okay, Nina. I'm finna go for anyway, so it's 3 o'clock in the morning here. I just need to prove a point. Prove a point, about all of this. My whole thing is this person is still lying. They're still bothering my minor kids. They still doing this. They still doing that. And the crazy thing about it is everybody's seen in the live that you try to turn my son against me. One thing about it, 2 things for sure, you could never do that. Never. You might could use a little reverse psychology on him because he's going through a lot to try to get him to talk or answer your questions. But as he would never turn on me. That's not what type of party this is. You could never. You see how hard he went for his mama. Never, bitch. You could never. I hope your son goes that hard for you. Period. But anyway, y'all, my point has been, hope everybody sees this, and my point has officially been proven. Officially been proven, all facts over here, everything over here. So I'm fixing to wrap this up. I will see y'all tomorrow for story time. We're going to talk about the brick tomorrow. But yeah, I will see y'all tomorrow for story time after I leave parenting classes, okay? All right, y'all. Good night.